Good morning. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Forgot to open my ads manager. There we go. You're about to get a haircut? Hell yeah, let's go, baby. You've been looking good. Feels like Christmas came early. Gamer, it's March. Mods? Oh god. Rob. God damn it, dude. A nice day in the forest today. Tony, how dare you, dude? We are going to get a run, okay? We're gonna get a run today. Watch this. He is right. Yeah. 27 months of watching this fantastic man play his fantastic game. All in, baby. 27 months, gamer. 2 years. It was just yesterday when we looked into each other's eyes and said, this is true love. Thank you, Maze. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jay, Ginger, Rob, congrats on the top 3.
Seal.
Rob, thank you for the 20 watch streak. Let me get the YouTube chat going here. We got Busby, Tony, and Storm top 3 today. What's up, guys? Yeah, I don't have the marbles set up for the horizontal. I mean, I could probably add it. Let me see if I can add it. Is it a window capture? Marbs! Look at this. There, it should be up there now. How's that? That float your boat? Doo-ba doo-ba-da doo-ba-da-doo-ba-doo-da-boo. Da la da da, dee da deadly doo doo, ba 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 doo ba doo ba doo, ba da 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 da. So what do you guys think? Should we keep the vertical format a thing? Like, is it something you guys are going to enjoy if I have it up? Or should I get rid of it forever and ever and never bring it back? starting tomorrow. I'm waiting to get my final ortho appointment for my wrist. You know what? I'm gonna be joining you pretty soon. I'm pretty sure I have carpal tunnel, huh? What's up, Oreos? Welcome back. I think like you can change to classic view if you don't like it anyways. I'm pretty sure you don't have to use it. Like, I think there's a button somewhere at the top. And you just click classic view or whatever. Vertical is why I don't go to Twitch anymore. I used it for one day. This is my first day. I guess it's technically my second day. I gotta write, my eyes are so tired. Do you guys ever feel like you wake up in the morning and you just drag ass some days? Like, holy moly. You wanna know what I did? I turned the light on in my workout room so that I am forced to go over there to turn it off in the hopes that later after stream I will have enough energy to go lift some weights. That's what I'm doing. See the light on back there? If you're on vertical, you can see it. I turned it on so I am making myself go over there after stream. Hopefully I have energy then, because I definitely didn't have any this morning. Wow, not that many marbles. 22. I'm not offering up a subby today. Blakes, what's up, dude? How have you freaking been? Ba 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 ba. Doobie doo ba doo doo ba ba doo ba doobie doo. I'm a little bit raspy today. I don't know if it's like allergies or if I'm getting sick, but I do sound like this today. You're just gonna have to live with that. Ba 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 dee 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 doo ba da 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 doo ba la da 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 dee 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 dee. Ah, that ball right there. That's the one you got to beat, chat. Oh, Noxhorn takes the gold. Last but surely not least, we have Rayak. All right, let's go play. Bop. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do, ba-do. All right, yeah, like them up, baby. Like it up, baby. Let's go. You know what I believe? I'm making a prediction, chat. The day today is March the 9th. I think YouTube viewership is going to supersede Twitch viewership by July. I'm making a bold prediction. We'll see. Because YouTube, I don't know. They multiply. They're like freaking rabbits, dude. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but let me get my wheel up. They're like so good at liking the stream and stuff. It's like I just see it happening. All right. Excuse me. Oh my God, I'm dying today. No, I need a run today. No A3 again. We'll keep the A3s on the wheel as usual, but I'm sticking with A2. Fighting? Ground. A3. Wait, why is ground A3 on there? I haven't even beaten a ground A2, man. Fighting? Dark A3. Guys, there's so much A3 on here. When I switch to Roguemon Split, it's just gonna be A3 all day, I think. Oh my god. There it is. All right, we got some steel. Steely Dan. Oh, we're already on steel. Nice. Leg 'em ups, baby. What's up, real one? Cloud Strife, Noxhorn, Ginger. You need to stop winning? I haven't won in a bit. I'm cold, man. Do I get a pass for brain dead jokes? No, absolutely not. Winning less, yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe I just win less. I meant to test some stuff last night, but I fell asleep. All right, shall we? Free stub, is that a 6-monther I see? Thank you so much for the 4 months, gamer. Are you a trainer in my game, Free stub? If not, do you want to be? Thank you very much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I love this song too. It's Bidoof! Bidoof!
Beep 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 doof.
Beep 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 doof! Oh my god, we have Earthquake. Who needs other moves when you have one move, and that move is Earthquake? You can put me in twice? Okay, I just wanted to ask. Yeah, anyone, I'm trying to keep up. There's some people that were like not set up in the month of February, and I don't want to exclude those people, so I just wanted to ask. I'll check if you're in there. I'll put it on my notepad. Gotta get my voice back. It'll come back. Gotta get going here. Oh, these are all the goats. Yeah, we're going for this. All right. Oh my god. That is pretty good. A little bit frail, but it does have stab metal claw. It's always good. Kind of a bad nature, but flame body's nice. Mixed attacker. Why do they all have the exact same spread? Look at, they all have the exact same spread. Oh my god. Oh no. Who rolled it? Queen, no. Queen. Queen, no! No. Oh no, I feel so... Wait, were you in 19 last time? Don't, Queen. Don't do it. Don't. I feel like I want to give you a pardon. No way, dude. Oh, I mean, I feel terrible for you. Will you allow me to roll the dice again? How about I knock her down to a, because 15's discounted, right? If I knock it down to a 15, is that okay? Oh my god, dude. You know what? I'm gonna keep playing the game, and you're gonna figure that one out. Queen! I'm sorry. I was on the dice was hot. You gotta know when to roll them and know when to fold them and know when to walk away. Here's 10 for now. All right, I trust you. You'll come back with the other 9 at some point. That's a big hit at one time. Love you, Queen. All right, let's see here. Queen, your VIP will be delivered, and I know you're good for the other 9 eventually. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, let's run the Q fan. Queen, I absolutely love you. Thank you so much. Okay, the reason I want to give Queen a pardon here is the last time they did it, they also rolled a 19. Like, come on, you know? Like, that's not right. That ain't right. You can't go back-to-back 19s, dude. You literally can't go back-to-back 19s. I feel too bad. Queen, I love you. Your VIP has been extended and will now last until April the 13th, 2026 at 10:48 in the AMs. I mean, you would be really good at D&D, you know? Like, if you're so good at rolling 19s, maybe you should take up some campaigning. I mean, I have had 2 20s in the last month where I gave 6 months, so. Oops, what am I doing? We're running the Q fan. Queen, you want to name this? Let's give Queen the naming rights. 4 nat 20s in 1 game? No way, dude. That's crazy. Half a lump? Okay. Half a lump of what? I kind of like this thing. I mean, Stab Metal Claw is really nice. I've gotten a nat 20 on a disadvantaged roll. Wait, what? Hey, can you explain the disadvantaged roll thing to me, Biff? What does that mean? Is it like a bigger dice or something? Like, how would that work? Oh, you roll 2 dice and take the lower dice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. I've never had the pleasure of doing a campaign. I will say though, my neighbors are they're like in the middle of a huge campaign. They just moved in about 6 months ago, and they told us they're into D&D, thinking we were gonna like run away and never talk to them. We're like, no, that's so cool. So I might eventually do my first ever D&D campaign with them, which I'm excited about. No, I mean, like, I've never done a campaign before, Anton. Not yet. Yeah, I know. Oh, guys, my neighbors are so cool. Everything about it looks and sounds fun. I know. I can't wait. I don't know about streaming it, like, because it'll be like, I'll be a rookie, so I'll be asking a lot of questions, and, you know. It'll also be live and in person and stuff, so. Uh-oh. I had the god dice on my thumbnail today clicking in. Oh, really? That's kind of funny, Ashari. Today, yeah, I mean, starting the stream with a god dice is always probably like the best way for me to go. Really takes the pressure off of the day and just lets me sit back and relax and have some fun, so. Big props to Queen Chi, the legend, one of the legends around here. We had 3 god dice, we had 3 god dice VIPs come off yesterday. It was, well, I guess I shouldn't say them out loud, but yeah, 3 people lost their VIP yesterday. Oreo's risking it all with the subular dice. That was almost a 1. And it was also almost a 19. Oh no! I lived. Gotta heal. Good morning, chef. How we doing, brother? What's up, Matt? Oh, design my character on stream? Oh, I've actually designed one before. The Epilogue Gaming crew. Uh-oh. The Epilogue Gaming crew did a D&D thing, so I have a designed D&D character. I was kind of like a stealth, like a high stealth mage that had a companion, like a companion of the night, basically. I was high magic. I can't remember everything about it. I ended up dying pretty quick, though. I guess I wasn't very good, you know? I wasn't built out for it. Maybe I didn't build my character good enough. I voted for their final select. Oh, did you? That's cool. Let's see. Should we go? We gotta run it back. We run it back here. If you guys missed the announcement yesterday, I would say we are about, give or take like a day, a few days here or there, maybe like a give or take a week. We are about a week out from Roguemon Split being like fully functional. Functional enough for a closed beta, anyways. Yeah. I'm also of that opinion, Leo, because like I think that like the appeal of D&D to me is just about like the storytelling. Like I think it'd almost be more fun to have like a bad character, like maybe somebody with like self-esteem issues, like barely can hold a sword up, and like, you know, like that sort of stuff. Maybe just like too lazy and sleeps in all day like me. Just wants to sleep all day because maybe it's chronic depression, maybe it's, you know, 75 years of sleep debt, like who knows? You know, those are the kind of characters I want to play. It adds a certain level of realism to the campaign, you know what I mean? Having a good character flaw, yeah. And it gives like the DM something they can work with, right? Wow, we got a nice bag here. You have a try-hard min-max character and a few just for fun characters? How many campaigns do you do, Biff? Or how many campaigns are you currently a part of? Some of them last like months and stuff, right? Oh my god, Thunderbolt. Yeah. That was good damage too, actually. Chat? Do I see a Flash Fire Beldum with Bolt Beam? Is that what I'm looking at here? Holy moly, dude. I'm making a campaign that will last longer than a year? No, Salty, we don't say cow around here. No cow is holy. God dang, dude. That is a holy Beldum, not a holy cow. How dare you curse the heathen? Morning, brother. We want to get an adamant, or sorry, a modest one. That's what we want. We want minus attack. Actually, the plus speed wasn't too bad. We'll see. We'll see what the IVs look like on a second one. Could use some love. Much love to give, Azalea. Welcome in. Hey guys, Salty and I were chatting a little bit after Salty raided it last night. Do you guys think we should do a Slay the Spire multiplayer campaign like Salty and I? Okay, hold on. My brother and I won our first run yesterday, but I didn't realize that there's no ascensions in multiplayer. The heck's with that? I thought there would be ascensions in multiplayer. I got screwed, dude. Oh, there is? It didn't say anything when we won the run. Oh. You're on Ascension 9 already? Holy moly, dude. Do you guys have any undefeated characters yet? I'm still undefeated on the Necrobinder. The pressure's on. I had a really close call yesterday. I'm on Ascension 4 for Necrobinder now. I almost lost. All right, Effect Spore is the other one. We don't want that. With Silence and Defect? Let's go, dude. Yo, let's go, man. You're picking this game up pretty quick, huh? I was reading that they only have Ascension 10 for now, but I'm assuming they're probably gonna add in another 10 Ascensions in the future. Probably like a full release type thing. The Necrobinder? The Necrobinder is so strong, dude. It's so strong. Basically, like, the ability to carry over block, and every turn you get one free block because Osti gets 1 health. That's so busted. Like, he is unkillable, dude. I don't think I'm gonna lose on Necrobinder. I really don't. I have only lost on Ironclad until A5. I got cocky and picked a naked barricade. Yeah, you can't pick naked cards. Otherwise, they're just dead cards. That's the hard part is like... No, I'm not dying to this thing. Necro is unbelievably broken. I feel the exact same way. I don't think I'm ever going to lose on that character. I think the Regent, though, is insanely hard. The regen is so hard to manage. Maybe I'm just gotta learn that one a little better. Like, it's just the fact that there's an extra resource that is required for your cards. Otherwise, your cards are dead cards. I feel like that just adds such an insane level of difficulty to the run. So it's like you have to build stars and you have to build energy. You can't have neither of them. Or like, maybe you can trim your deck down or whatever, but I think this one's maybe the best one. Look at the stats. Like, this thing's pretty cracked. I got the first game last night, gonna put it on my Steam Deck. Pokopia looks really good. The problem with Pokopia is I don't have any free time to play it, and it looks like it's a pretty big game, so. All right, so this one is 14, 16, 15, 14, 12. Wait, that's not the one I want. Nope. I think it's gotta be this one. Yeah, I'm happy with this nature. Let's go. Hey man, when will Split be available for public? When I'm done creating it. We're about a week away from a closed beta, to answer your question, Norm. I'm gonna be giving it to a few people, who I know will stream it, like, consistently for a little bit. I also want those people to not use speed up because it really shows off the beauty of the game, including like the soundtrack and everything. So, that's the plan right now. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Your wife stole your Switch to play it? I think my wife would actually like Pokopia. All right, I'll put naming rights on the table here. If anyone wants to name the greatest Beldum of all time, Flash Fire, Bolt Beam with Needle Arm in the bag too. If anything happens to this Beldum chat, I will be inconsolable. Do we go Berry Juice? Do we take Silver Bells? I think we do, actually. Omniboost isn't out. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. The question here is, do I put on the berry juice for the first fight? Guys, what do you think? Berry juice or no? We have an extra heal. We have a super pot. I have a moral issue. Part of me wants to gift a sub just to name this thing Holy Cow. You would not dare do that. I will hate you forever! I don't know, man. I really like the early berry juice. We have 2 extra weaknesses because of the typing update. Our only special weakness is fire, though, and we have lower F. I mean, our coverage is really good. Chat, what do you think? Berry juice or no? There's only 5 things no, actually, only Magnemite, and that's it. Jason Wakington, thank you for the community gift sub to Too Big, Too Heavy. That reminds me of my favorite wrestler growing up, Scotty Too Hottie. Scotty Too Hottie and Grandmaster Sexay. You want to name it Holy Cow? Oh my god. Mods!
It's Absol.
What was the gimmick of Scotty Too Hottie and Grandmaster Sexay? What did they... What was their, like, entrance song? Or I can't... What was their thing? They had a thing that I really liked. Oh my god. He had a, like, a round, like, Fisher hat that he cut the top out of, and he had his spiked hair coming out the top. And when I was in high school, I wanted to do that. Oh yeah, the worm! The worm, that's right. That was funny, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. They did partner up with Rikishi, the big fat dude. And then, oh my god, I can picture him doing that like dance thing with the glasses. I can still remember that. It was so iconic. Rikishi did the worm? I just remember him like doing like the swim. Like that's all I can picture. Yeah, Scotty did the worm. Stink face into the worm. Yeah. You guys remember that too, huh? Holy moly, man. That was a long time ago. I guess there's a chance we do get to level 20 if I don't use the berry juice, so I'll throw it. All right, no Magnemites. Here we go. How much you guys want to bet this says Volt Absorb? Whatever! Fuck that! No way, dude. No actual way, dude. Oh. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alrighty then. Alright. Yeah, drop my defense, you piece of shit. Oh, it does have a fire. It has stab flamethrower. Oh my god. I need flinches all day. Sandstorm, you idiot. Can I get a flinch, please? Where are the flinches? Okay, we got back-to-back crits there. That was pretty lucky. I am down one on defense though, which I don't like. I am very scared. I'm gonna go for it. It's over half. Just don't one-shot me. Okay, Mega Suck is fine. Flinch, 30%. Yes! We are a crit god! Holy moly, dude. That was insane. At least I just got a really good clip out of that. Performer Mooney Moose tried to end my run, man. Mooney Moose is a piece of... Holy cow, holy crit. Yeah, we got like 3 crits there. That was crazy. Okay. Can I get a baby here, please? Okay.
Oh, baby!
Confuse Ray is okay. I feel like I should probably heal here. I'm gonna play it a little safe. I'm gonna slightly overheal. Okay, nice. Crozet has stolen back my tax money. You would, Crozet. Thank you everybody on YouTube who has already liked the stream. Everyone who's got a tab up over there as well. Thank you guys very much. All right. Need alarm. C to the dot. C.com. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yawn, that's fine. We're getting out of the forest today, chat. We're getting out, baby. This song is a little bit weird. One sec. Let me delete this one forever. Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger. I didn't recognize this. You know what? 120 versus... It's about the same. We can maybe get a boost, though. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs of Endwalker. Doo-dee-da-doo. All right, aside from that one Fuecoco at the very beginning, this has gone fairly well. I know, Bolt Beam with Flash Fire, dude, this thing is insane. If this was like true Gen 3 where Dark and Ghost were resisted by Steel, we would actually be pretty cracked up. Sody pop, oh, sody pop. All right, guys. We have, unless the rival has something to say about it, we have got ourselves a Brocular attempt. Yo, what's up, casual? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Welcome in. What do you think of my Flash Fire? Holy cow. Watch this, guys. Let the steel run live. Did anyone wake up this morning feeling just a little bit rye-horny? Nice 17 Oreos. Okay. The singular Pokemon in the beginning of the game that resists my entire moveset. That's crazy, dude. Chernabog with a 6-monther. What's up, Chernabog? Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. How's your day? What a dude. High jump kick. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Suicune.
Yeah, the weather is good. Most of the snow is gone. You're down like the Oakville area, right? I think we pick up here. Not quite. We just have a little tiny bit here. Yeah, it's been nice. I don't know if it's like my allergies or something, but like I woke up today feeling a little rough around the gills, but we'll get her back. 6 months since we met each other, Chernabog. It feels like just yesterday we locked eyes and fell in love. Michelle Mabel, thank you for the 10 months and the 6 months in advance as well, Michelle. Love ya. Good morning, good morning.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, let's get a Gamba up for Brock. Well, the Gamba runs, guys. I am going to run my ads really quick.
Psyduck.
On Twitch. I'll be right back, okay? Psyduck. Woke up feeling bad because the market is crashing. You mean the stock market? Well, that's what happens when people declare wars on countries. Ba ba dee da doo ba da doo ba dee doo ba doo ba doo. Rock Gamba. Rock Gamba. There it is. All right, chat. Gamba's live. Will we beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes. Pink hats if you think no. Poll is open on YouTube. What do you guys think? I don't know. We got Bolt Beam, we got Flash Fire. My held items are not the greatest. I do have a Silver Powder. Maybe I should just use the Silver Powder. You never know, it might matter. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch from a big boy. I was saying this morning, guys, if you're watching on vertical, you can see back there, I turned the light on in my workout room. And the reason I did that is because after stream, I'm going to be forced to get up and go over and turn the light off in my workout room. And I'm just praying to God that that motivates me enough to go lift some weights. Oh my God. No, I don't really watch hockey, Noah. I watch baseball. Baseball's my sport. My goal for this summer, chat, is if I don't do this, I'm retiring, okay? I am getting back to a plate for bench. Right now, I want, sorry, 8 reps, roughly 8 reps of a plate for bench. That's 135 pounds. Right now, I can do about 95 pounds, like 5 or 6 times. I've really fallen off, so I gotta get back. I'm starting today. Hopefully. I've done a little bit of it, but I haven't been consistent, so I'm not getting any, like, gain. So, I'm trying. I gotta get into a schedule that's reliable. So, my new plan is I'm going to get my son after stream from school. I'm gonna come home, and while he, like, eats his snacks and stuff, I'm gonna do 30 minutes of lifting weight. That's my plan. So, hopefully it works. I just want to not be fat. Well, today's your day, casual viewer. Hop in the CrossFit channel in the Roguemon Discord. Post your progress. We got you, man. We motivate each other. Although the channel's been a little dead, so maybe you can pick it up. I can never bench press again? Wait, why? What's up, Kev? An old African proverb. The only way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. Why would you eat an elephant? You could have made that anything. You could have made it like spaghetti. The only way to eat spaghetti is one bite at a time. How about this? No gym time, only Slay the Spire 2 time. Oh, I misread that. You know what, Michelle? You're onto something. Oh, you shouldn't do bench anymore? Yeah, that's fair. Well, you don't want to cause any damage, so... Because you can eat spaghetti in one big bite. What if it's a dumpster truck of spaghetti? The only way to eat a dumpster truck of spaghetti is one bite at a time. Alright, let's go. Hey, look, it's Chef Bun. Sailor Chef Bun is trying to end my run. Color change. All right. We go for the flinch into Aura Beam. Dude, what's up with Needle Arm critting every single time? Old Italian proverb. The only way to eat a dumpster truck of spaghetti is one bite at a time. Now that's a good proverb. Yeah, Needle Arm is crit like every single time, dude. Wow, that was good damage. Oh my god, wow. Okay. What's up, Forrest? Good morning, good morning. All right. We're gonna potion. We got a soda pop in the bag. We got good heals. We could actually do this. I'm gonna put this, the silver powder on, because we're gonna evo after this fight anyways. Chat, if you are subscribed to the crozwords.twitch.tv/YouTube channel, I want you to spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub chat, no worries at all. You can still hype up the fight in your own special way. Let me take you to another world. Come on! It's Jetty Germ. That is not very much damage. Go now if you want it. Another world equation. Don't you give up on— No! Don't do that! Do I have a white herb? I don't. I'm screwed. I'm cooked. Crits or para. Let's go! Okay, now we know it's not threatening. We know it's not threatening, we go for a boost. We missed. We know it's not threatening, we go for boosts. Can I get a full para, please? Nice crit, cheater! Come on, dude, give me the boost! Stop missing! Oh my god. I have about as much chance of missing as it does of being fully parried. I'm going for it! Give me the— Dude, I missed 4 out of 5! Fight. Shorts, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 32 months. I love you too, man. Can I get a full para? Like, actually? What are we doing right now?
It's
Okay, we got no boost and we're -1 accuracy. The Bergamite! It traced flash fire. Curse it. Stop missing! It is 1! It is 1 act drop, dude! 1! A single act drop! We are 80% to hit! Or, I don't know, maybe it's 75. It's 75 or 80. I always get it messed up. Okay, there we go. Holy God, I almost lost my cool there. Lynch! Okay, we're connecting all of a sudden. I got 2 big heals. It seems like we don't have anything too scary in the seed here. I'm gonna leave. I'm going for a flinch. I'm gonna try to save a couple Thunderbolts. Oh God, never mind. At least we know it's gonna spam that. Should do like nothing, right? What? We gotta trust the bulk. We gotta trust the bulk, dude! We gotta trust our typing. It's Bulbasaur? You would never. The best Gen 1 starter would never end my run. Okay, I'm gonna play this ultra careful, and we're gonna super here. I just joined stream Badoka. Oh yeah. What's up, Red? Little Cack! Little Cack would never harm us, chat. Please. Please don't miss. We resist, just no status. Da ba ba dee da da ba da ba da 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 ba. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it! Please, dude, go down! No, the bird! Don't miss. Okay. Let's go! Build different, baby! You can't handle this! Woo! Alright, guys. We did the easy part. Now the hard part. We have to get a good Evo. We gotta get a good Evo. You guys couldn't even curse me with the cow, dude. You tried to curse the run with the cow and you failed. All right, here we go. Ba ba da da. What do we want? We want Sligoo. Dude, I called it! I'm calling everything right now. Oh, it's okay. It's a little tanky. Scripted scene, by the way. Yo, if you guys are not like in true form of Hisuian Sligoo here, or is this regular whatever, you need to follow the channel. Like, if you're having like an iota of fun, if you're new here and you're like, oh dude, this Croz guy's pretty cool. He likes to play ROGUEMON. He invented the coolest game mode of all time. He's so old and fat, or I mean young and good looking. I should follow this channel. I should subscribe to this channel, you know? Like, yeah. These are the kinds of seeds where you get to sub to Croz's coffee. I'm balding and washed? I'm not really balding. I would say thinning is a better word. I followed because he's old and fat. Perfect. I got the flow. Yeah, I got the flow. See? It's just thinning. Thinning is balding? No, I mean like my hair is thinner. It's not as thick and luxurious as it once was. I don't have less hair, it's just thinner hair. The lettuce looks good. What should I take here, chat? I don't hate the PP up in the ether, actually. Because I don't have any of that. We could raise our PP. I'll tell you what, if chat puts 100 personalities in the chat window right now, if I see 100 personalities, I'll take the PP up. Let's see it, chat. 100 personalities. Or do we want the potion? Maybe we want the potion instead. Wow, those are some really nice PPs. I mean, personalities. Maybe we want the potion, actually. Dude, Dragon Steel is insane. Wow, you guys have the biggest personalities I've ever seen. I know, I can't decide. I think I'm actually gonna elect for the potion. I think we take the potion here. We must use our PP up. Let's use it on T-Bolt. Sure. What am I doing? There we go. Crozwife wouldn't have it, Chernobog. Crozwife would absolutely not be about that. Wait, does Flashfire suck the Will-O-Wisp? Or no? I don't think it does. It does? No way, really? Oh my god. Can we even get burned? I guess only from Flame Body and Cry Attack? Alright. That changes my opinion on that. That's crazy, guys. So, only Tri Attack and Flame Body, that's it, right? There's nothing else. Flame Body, Tri Attack, and standing too long in a pool of lava. True. Alright, well this is kind of a tank meta, but it's a pretty nice mon. The amount of things I've called in this run, chat, is insane. I called the Volt Absorb, I called the Evo. Alright, let's see where the curses are. Our curses this run are Route 8. Oh wow, they're all back end. We actually don't have a curse until we basically evolve, which is really good. Is my camera lagging every once in a while? I think it is. Good thing it's not split. Yeah, true. Can you please pronounce Facebook and Instagram's parent company? I have no idea who that is. It might be because I'm trying to stream the vertical format. By the way, what do you guys think of the vertical format? Can I get some ones in the chat if I should keep it? Twos in the chat if I should get rid of it forever? If you don't like it though, you can just turn it off manually. Just letting you know. You like it, Michelle? Yeah. If you're watching on mobile, switch to vertical and you should have a brand new layout. Gonna be real too? That's totally legit. I think most people don't like it, so. You can manually turn it off. You can switch back to the classic view. It's like a beta feature that Twitch was rolling out and I signed up to try it out. So I'm trying it out. I think it is nice having the chat like right front and center on the screen too. Any shower since last stream? I actually shower after stream most days, Mano. Because when you have kids, they wake up really early. So they usually wake me up. And then I can't really shower because I have to get them ready for school and daycare and get them fed. So my shower time is usually after I pick them up from school. But today, the plan is to work out and then shower. So we'll see how that goes. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys, already. Thank you. I made a bold prediction today. I don't know if it'll be true or not, but my prediction is that I think my YouTube is going to overtake my Twitch in terms of viewership. I think it is. Consider that a challenge to both of you, I guess. That layout is a lot better than a lot of them. Well, I mean, I don't half-ass anything I do. I always put time into it. I made sure it looks good. It even has like the D20s and stuff, so like I think it looks good for what it is. Yeah, dude, so many gamers are roguemoning on YouTube now, like more than Twitch, which is really cool to see. More boomers on YouTube? It's reading my mind. There's more revenue on YouTube? I don't know if that's necessarily true. The ad revenue on YouTube is better. This might be a really tanky run, but it is really good. I should summon Mooney Moose. Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells. Oh, chat, this Wednesday, I might not be able to stream. My son is doing a dance recital where they're all dressing up as animals and dancing. And I would be a terrible father if I was not front and center for that. So that'll be at like 11-ish on Wednesday, meaning I probably can't stream Wednesday during the day. I might try to stream in the evening instead, so. He wants to be the fox. I don't know how a fox dances, but apparently that's what he is. Okay. If I were to see a Pokemon in real life and it like ran up to me, I think Yungoos is top of the list for like nightmare fuel. Like, look at the teeth right here. Look at the eyes, dude. If this thing ran up to me, I would be so scared. I've said no to gigs to make sure I'm there. Yeah, okay. I don't know, like maybe parents like really get this, but there was one day I felt so bad. Hey, that was Rob. Rob, get out of here, man. Try to end my run. There was one day where I went to the school and he was doing like I think it was Christmas time. He was doing like a sing-song thing. And my wife like took the morning off to come and watch. And she was there and we were both there sitting together and he was singing and he found us and was like happy and like singing stuff. And then she had to go back to work and she missed the last song. And he didn't sing a single word for the last song. All he did was look in the audience for her. I felt so bad. And then it's not like a knock on my wife. She had to go back to work. She had to do what she had to do. But it just became like so obvious to me that like I gotta be there, you know, like I have to be there every single time. So I will be there. We get another move at 25. I'm gonna do this fight. Ba 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 da da dee, da 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 da. Drought. Oh, gamer. Yeah, use a fire move. We would love to pick up a fire move, actually. That's annoying. You like that? You like that, Palmo? Yeah, you want some more? All right. Shorts, brother, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 32 months. You are a legend, and I love you very much. And I would adopt you into my family. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's real life, you know? It's just real life. That's the thing that matters. Da 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 da. Wait, you have a kid now, Red? Oh my god, man, congratulations. Ba ba dee da, ba da dee doo da. All right, if anyone has a handy Twitch Prime sub, I will name my HM friend after you. If not, I will choose a YouTuber at random. Ba 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 dee dee da doo da. Any primers? Going once, going twice. All right, Dante, this is you. Do 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 do. Oreo's risking it all. I didn't see what you rolled. High jump kick. Pass. All right, guys. I think this might be the run. I think that, like, we had that heartbreaking loss in the E4 with Steel. When was that? Like a week or two ago? If we can get this thing to Evo, it's going to turn into a monster. So I am feeling pretty excited about the rest of this. The only thing we can turn into are huge things. I was trying to remember the Steelix's name, but I can't remember it. Do 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 do. Raging Bolt. Yeah, true, actually. Raging Bolt would go so hard. Was it Falco? It might have been Falco, actually. Yo, what's up, John? How we doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, sir. We are very tanky, is the one thing. E-speed? No, I'm good. We don't really need that. My only weakness is ground, so I'll trash that. What's up, Kenneth? Welcome back, dude. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? For the sun and the sky and the sands. Why is Dwayne The Rock Johnson such a good singer? Poliwag. I think the Needle Arm might stay for this run. I think we might actually want like a really good physical move. And a Nature Mint. If we get Nature Mint, I think I might go plus Spa minus Spadef. Who is your favorite 90s wrestler? I just told you mine. I want to hear who you guys liked. Stone Cold is going to be a lot of people's favorites, for sure. Stone Cold and The Rock. But there were like some really like edge, like they were never like the champ, but they were like really entertaining. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could turn into a dragon. Yeah, Undertaker was sick. I actually forgot about Undertaker. And Kane was Undertaker's brother, right? Jeff Hardy? Rey Mysterio did the coolest shit. You like Macho Man, Randy Savage? Oh, yeah! Cause that was him, right? Yeah, Kane and The Undertaker actually really scared me. I don't know why my camera's freezing today. Sorry, guys. John Cena was after my era. John Cena was just coming into the Federation or the whatever after I'd stopped watching, basically. The cream always rises to the top. Sky Uppercut wouldn't be a bad one. You got a poop? You evoed the poop? Nice. Goldust was weird, actually. I didn't like Triple H. Triple H was the one guy I never really liked him. I don't know what it was, but he'd always rub me the wrong way. Triple H was your favorite, Drew? Damn. Who had the best finishing move? Mankind's sock puppet was, it was kind of stupid, actually. Like, The Rock's finishing move was pretty lame, but the way he performed it was the best. Bardic, what's up? Thank you for the 14 months. I love you, man. Thank you. What's up, Golden Science? This is a challenge I created. It's called Roguemon. Roguemon is a roguelike randomizer. It's a single Pokemon challenge. Lord. 1 second. So the goal of the challenge is to win the entire game with one Pokemon without fainting. And you can only fight trainers. And as you're playing, you get offered prizes and curses along your way. Yeah, you might like my challenge then. This is something I put about three years now into developing with a lot of help. And we're on the verge of another huge update too, so. What's up? Oh my God, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Stone Cold he just had to like stare into the audience and he hyped everybody up. Scap of the television. Why does everything have Voltage on? Scap, thank you. Gamer. Vertical mode. Yeah, I'm trying it out. Do you like it? What do you think? Thank you for the 28 months, dude. That's a really long time to support somebody. I love you.
It's Raikou.
Hey guys, really quick question for you all. Can you all give me some ones in the chat if you ever like smashed beers together like Stone Cold Steve Austin? Listen, I'll lead it off, okay? I'll lead it off. I definitely did the Stone Cold like dude. Oh yeah, let's go all aboard. Oh my God, really? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. You're the best, dude. Thank you. I feel like I should do that on stream sometime.
Who's that Pokemon?
If I made that a sub incentive, would you guys do it? Maybe next September. Chandelier. Thank you, oh my God. Thank you, Scappers. Please do not be a Volt Absorb Pokemon. No, that's Trace, okay. Can't say I have, but I've always wanted to. No time like the present, Scott. You got a couple beers in your fridge? So my younger brother and I, he was chatting with us yesterday. We used to like practice, we had a trampoline growing up and we used to practice all the wrestling moves on the trampoline. And I'm 4 years older than him, so I was always the one that was like doing the moves, like the choke slams and like the like suplexes and whatever. I was just throwing him around, dude. I'm surprised I didn't like hurt him actually after all that. I couldn't get over the thought of wasting beer. You just got to do it in the presence of others. It's all about the aura farming. It's nothing to do with the beer. In fact, you basically drink zero of it. I'm pretty sure he mostly just dumped it over himself. Most of the time, he barely drank anything. Could I make it a 200,000 redeem? You mean dollars? Yeah, sure. I'm not doing it for channel points, gamer. I'll have to clean up my entire basement. It's a huge effort. I updated to 6 months, but it won't start till April. Oh, dude, you're awesome, Miller. Thank you so much. I mean, that helps out immensely. That'll put you through September, which is really nice. It was soda water. It absolutely was not, dude. No, Red, did you miss Stone Cold growing up? He would stand on the, like, in the corner and, like, put his hand up, and the audience would throw him beer. They would throw him beers until he caught one, and then he, like, smashed it on his head and drank it. It was absolutely beer, dude. Later, they switched it to non-alcoholic. He probably did something, you know? I bet you he, like, got too drunk and, like, punched somebody, or I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't know, but... I know, I'm still looking for another Grinch costume. I feel really, really bad about that. I will get one, guys. Yeah, so I had one. If you guys didn't know, I did have one that I paid for. I paid $500 for it, and it just never came. I waited 3 months and just never showed up. So then I had to go back onto Etsy, and the seller was gone. So then I had to message Etsy and be like, hey, I bought this and I didn't get it. And then they refunded me. It became a beer brand that he is partial owner of? Wasn't it? Wait, what beer did he catch? It wasn't always the same one. Stevie Weisers? I didn't know that. Really? He made his own beer? That's hilarious. Yeah, okay, I thought it was Coors, actually. I knew it was a gray can, I just couldn't picture it. Man, thank you guys for all the support today. Wow, a lot of resubs and gifted subs and stuff. You guys are legends. You're helping me out a lot. Thank you. There is a lot of flash fire types in the seed. We found 2 babies. We know Fuecoco and Score Bunny have it. They know how to put on a really good show, man. It's so entertaining. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Ba ba bum ba da 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 da. That's a clip of Stone Cold catching the beers. Yeah, if you want to check it out. It was absolutely legendary. Let me run my ads here, guys. They're coming up on Twitch. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, that's fair, Stu. I mean, I only watched it in the 90s. I haven't watched it in a long time. Being a trainer? Did I add you in already, Miller Lite? I might have already added you in. Did I say I was going to? I'll double check. I'll put it down. Only the real ones watch the full ad. Listen, guys, on YouTube, if you get an ad, skip the ad. I would rather you be here and hang out. I just run them because it's part of how I stay full-time. Like, I can't stream without the ad revenue, so I need the little bit of extra on top. It's part of what pays the bills, so I turn them on YouTube. They're on the lowest setting. I would rather you skip them, though. If you're actively watching, I'd rather you be here and chatting. If you want to support, I mean, the $2 crony membership is the best way to do it. Or the cheapest way to do it anyways. I make like 10 cents, like, on somebody watching an ad. I don't really care. It adds up when there's lots of people watching, but yeah, it's like, it's whatever. Yeah, YouTube Premium, I think I get the ad revenue still, and you don't get the ads. It's best of both worlds. Don't actually know what it is. If you want to know, I'm open book. In one Twitch stream, I make about $15 in ads. In one YouTube stream, I make about 15 as well, which goes to tell you, I guess, some things. Because I have a lot more people watching me on Twitch, but I make about as much in ad revenue on YouTube. It's really not that much. 95% of my revenue comes from subs. And I guess any gifters on YouTube as well. What the heck is YouTube Premium Light? It sounds like a beer. Ba-ba-dee-doo. Needrig! What's up, man? Hey, Needrig, we have the chance to get a Raging Bolt on this run, dude. There's a chance. There's an outside chance this actually turns into one, so. Alright, guys. What should we take here? What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? We could go for the tutor bros, where we either, we could teach one of the 2 tutor moves outside. We can take 25 additional cap, or we could take a super potion. I have a couple small heals. I have a I have a freshwater and, a soda pop and a potion. My moves are Thunderbolt, Aurora Beam, Needle Arm, and Silver Wind. I have a pretty good moveset. We almost have perfect coverage. I don't like how it looks on the vertical mode test. It splits the screen weird. I'm not sure what you mean, splits the screen weird. Element! Thank you for the 8 months. We're due next month, Element. We're due for our sub baby. Thank you, gamer. Paradoxically, would take the super pot. I am slightly leaning towards the cat. We don't exactly have super high HP. I think we are pretty tanky. I think like maybe the long form play here is we start trying to get enough cap to hold as many heals as we can at the end of the game. I know it's only 25, but it does add up. If one of our curses is 1,000 cuts, that also mitigates it, which is good. Rivals Mon was a Magnemite, actually. That's true. First grab the item. Technically, I freeze. What I want to happen is I want to freeze in place when you get offered a prize. So I'm gonna play it that way. It's just a risky thing to program because I don't want to lock the player in place and then something happens and they can't move anymore. So, maybe it is Super Pod actually. Cause Rival has a Magnemite and we can't even hit it neutrally. If it has a super effective move, we also have a Wiki Berry though. The Wiki Berry isn't gonna heal too much, but it will heal something. I don't know, guys. This is a tough call. The greedy play is this. Well, I guess the ultra greedy play is this. This is the safest pick. I think I'm a little bit nervous about the Magnemite. If the Magnemite picks up like Dragon Rage or like something to like, I don't know, status me somehow. I know it's not that much, but like sometimes it's the difference between holding. Well, look at right now. Say I had 3 max pots, right? Just hypothetically, I'd be able to hold it. Sometimes it's the difference between being able to keep a big heal and not. Oh my God, Dagwood on a 9-month streak in the 11 months. Thank you, Dagwood. Enjoy your battle cry. Tutor for Ultra Beam? Yeah. I know. We could just go with the tutors. I don't know.
It's Gengar.
When do I get a move? I get a move at level 30. I think because I can't hit the Magnemite super effectively or even neutrally, I'm gonna take the super. I'm just gonna play safe. Which option is the most content? It's always the tutors. I'm gonna be really sad if I pick up a heal here, though. Damn it! No! That's why I want to lock the player in place. See? That was my own stupid ass decision making that cost me right there. So, whatever. It's alright. Flamethrower on the tutors? Yeah, if there's flamethrower on the tutors, I've messed up, dude. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't check the tutors. Would that peeve you, chat? Would that upset you? Check for the content? You always want to see the tutors? Yeah, I bet you do. You filthy animal. Alright, here we go. If I see flamethrower, I'm retiring. Acid? Double kick. Double kick would have been pretty good, actually. I definitely would have taken that. I would have taken double kick over Silverwind. Whip, whip. Win some, lose most. Win some, lose most is basically the mantra of Roguemon. Ba ba bum ba da 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 dee do. You know what? I think we go Silverwind. We try to get a boost for the Magnemite. Yeah, I would have covered the Magnemite exactly. Boost! No boost. What are your A2 fire attempts, Michelle? Ah. Silver bells, it's Christmas time. I think we go for flinches. No, never mind. It lost high jump kick. We're chilling. What did it? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? It has rain dish and the other one had drizzle. Okay. Bro. I think we're okay because it's probably gonna spam focus punch, but hopefully it evos out of. Well, I guess if it's not electric, we're fine. What's up, Zephyrus? Welcome back, gamer. All right, Goldeen. I think we got an easy win. Dude, I should have taken the cab. I should have taken the cab. Why didn't I take the cab? You guys talked me out of it. Should have trusted my instincts. Fine. We might need it for the next row. We'll see. Tough loss. You know what would make me feel better? I don't know, Salty Dolphin. What do you think? Did you know that 20% of Twitch users have a Prime Gaming sub available and they don't even know it? They could use it to support their favorite streamers. It is $3 out of Bezos's pocket and into my pocket. And guess what, guys? I have children and I only eat rice, so that helps me a lot. I'm back from my haircut looking fresh, ready for this runner. I read that as I'm ready for summer. I was like, you're gonna probably need another haircut. Oh my god, Scap, wait until you see Roguemon split, dude. There's so many cool things coming. Ba ba be doo. Bananas and potatoes are pretty cheap in calories. I do eat a lot of potatoes. I don't really like bananas too much. They're too slimy. When I buy bananas, the only reason I buy them is for smoothies. How can you eat potatoes if you only eat rice? Oh, I have rice and potatoes. I'm a growing boy. This is gonna set up a light screen, probably. I don't really want it to do that. Let's hopefully get a flinch. You can rice a potato, but can you potato a rice? Starch on starch, you need to watch some MasterChef. I just need to be wealthy enough to hire a chef. That's the real life goal. That is actually like the #1 thing I would buy if I was extraordinarily wealthy. I wouldn't buy nice cars, a nice house. I'd buy a chef. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't want to cook food. I want food to be cooked for me. Why does everything have Volt Absorb? Holy Mackinaw. Every fire type in the seed has Volt Absorb. Fuecoco, Score Bunny, and Cyndaquil all have it. Are you hiring? What are the benefits? The benefits are you get to watch me enjoy your food. I have a hot tub. You can have use of my hot tub. It certainly isn't money if that's what you're asking. I don't have enough of that. I do it to play Split? Let's chat. Maybe I'll give you early access to come 1 year. 1 year of chefing. My kitchen is kind of in disarray though, be forewarned. It is good for us so we don't have any curses until basically this thing evolves. He'll cook you lots of buns. I'll get some buns for you. That's annoying. Split sounds so good, I'm ready for it. Oh my god, I know. I was saying at the start of stream, we are about a week away, I think. Give or take. A week away from a closed beta. I don't really fully know how I'm gonna handle the closed beta yet, but I will be giving it to some people to test out and hopefully stream. And that way I can get some feedback. I've played a lot of it offline, trying to find bugs and stuff. And hopefully the people that play it also find some bugs, and then that way we don't overwhelm the dev. There's gonna be, no, it's not replacing. There's gonna be two versions. It's gonna be Roguemon Classic, which is basically what I'm playing right now. And then there's gonna be Roguemon Split. And you're gonna have the ability to switch between those two modes within the ROM itself. All you have to do is talk to Oak, and he'll be like, hey, do you want to switch to Roguemon Classic? You say yes, and it does that. Or vice versa. Yeah, that 25 extra cap was looking pretty good. I kind of wish I took that extra cap, man. We're kind of cruising right now, chat. This is going very well. I really want to change my nature. Yeah, even the 25 though, it was hard because it was only 25, and I was a little short on heals when I was making the decision. That's okay. We can change the Pecha after Misty for something that actually benefits us. I'm not going to use the Zinc. I'd much rather special attack effort values, even physical attack. Tank meta? We're changing the meta, my good friend Tice would say. We're breaking the meta. Ah, that is super effective. I can't wait for us to evolve into Steelix again. Man, oh, that would be actually really sad. This isn't what I had last time, is it? That evolved into Steelix? Was it? Hey, what's up, Mason? You're having a good day, dude. Yeah, I think getting stabbed T-Bolt on a Raging Bolt would be really cool. If we can evo into something that gets stab, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Mega Scizor. Oh my god, yeah, I want that. Mega Scizor is insane. It can't be Steelix? It's too high? Actually surprises me. Is that pressure? I thought I had 12 Thunderbolts right there. Nope, it wasn't. Is Mega? Oh yeah, you're right. It's too high of BST. You're right. Yeah, because wait, Scizor is 515? We get another move at 35. That'll be after Misty's gym, I think. Really quickly, guys, I am sponsored this month. Thank you. We have 63 people that have signed up for Opera already. This is my redeployment sponsorship with them because they're very happy with how I did the first time with it. What it is it's a Chromium-based browser that is really cool. I use it. It has a built-in ad blocker and a built-in VPN, which is so handy for at least what I do. One of my favorite features is it has a CPU limiter. So if you're streaming, as an example, or you just think that Chrome or whatever browser you use is a resource hog, you can actually set restrictions so that that doesn't affect you. You can also pin your favorite streamers like Crozwords to the side. It is very well integrated with like social media and other like streaming platforms and stuff. It's really cool. And if we get 100 new people to set it up, it actually helps me out a lot. 100, and then the next milestone would be 150 if we actually get that far. Even if you already have it, you might not be fully updated. I would encourage you to like download it and reinstall it. I think that actually just like helps. So check it out, guys. It's really cool. I don't ever take sponsorships for things I don't use or at least advocate for, or I think look fun if it's a game or whatever. So I like this a lot. It helps me with my sports viewing with the VPN, because Toronto, and I'm assuming every other sports market, does this really stupid thing where they black out local teams, and I hate that. So the only way to get around that is by using a VPN. So check it out, guys. It's cool. Does it work if you do it on 2 CPUs? Yeah, that would count twice, for sure. It just counts the downloads. It counts the downloads, so if 150 people download it, that's great for me. Oh my god, we have Dragon Breath in the bag. That would be really nice. People usually don't like ads, but I feel very happy seeing my favorite streamers being seen. Being seen? What do you mean being seen? Dude, Chernobog is hitting the nail on the head. Doesn't that piss you right off? It's like, hey man, I want to watch the Maple Leafs. I want to watch the Blue Jays or the Raptors. And it's like, nah, you can't watch it on your local media broadcast. You can't watch it on MLB TV. No, you have to have a Toronto Raptors subscription. F that, dude. I never, ever in my life am going to pay that. Pisses me right off. I would rather spend more money on a VPN, which I have done in the past, than pay a subscription fee to watch my sports team. I would rather spend $50 a month on a VPN or whatever it is than $8 a month for a stupid subscription. Because if I pay it, they're just going to keep doing it. Oh. Reject subscriptions? Well, I don't know if I go that far. I mean, I would personally subscribe to my favorite streamers, because that's the only way to keep them around, you know what I mean? The subscriptions go away, so do the streamers. So if you have somebody you watch every single day of your life, you know, and you like hanging out in their community, I'm not even saying me necessarily, you know, keep them around. People forget how expensive cable was back in the day? No, I don't think I forgot. I just think that it's extremely greedy to do it the way they're doing it, you know? What's up, Ash? Good morning. And the more that people get away with that stuff, the worse it gets, right? Look at the Discord situation. Discord was going to force you to sign up with your like driver's license or some form of government identification. And if nobody had any pushback at all, that would have happened. Like 100% that would have happened. And I don't know, it might actually still happen, but I am 60 over my cap. I think I'm gonna throw away energy powder potion and maybe we get lucky and get like cooler bag with the lemonade and the sody. Maximize greed for the shareholders. Oh, I should have healed. Yeah, I definitely should have healed, guys. Whoops. That was a skishu on my behalf. I don't know. I was thinking about the chat. I should have used it. I'm sorry. I should have used it. I was just thinking about chat. That's on me, guys. If I die here, it's all my fault. Pro Roguemon streamer, yeah. Listen, guys, it's hard, okay? When you get focused on one thing, the hamster only can go so fast up there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was 2 states. It was like Florida and there was another one, Texas or California or something. They basically were passing a law that it was requiring it. So Discord was like, well, if we're gonna like roll it out for these 2 states, we might as well just make it a global thing. Time for a new hamster? I don't know. He's been up there a long time. Feel kind of bad, you know? I'm not giving Discord my idea. I'm not either. I don't think that it's gonna be required. I think they walked it back, so. But the problem, like, I was talking about this before. It's a really big problem for people like me, right? Like, my entire livelihood is basically centrated on Discord. Like, that's the only way I can do it. That's my central hub for 5,000 people, you know? Like, if people want an update on me, they go to Discord. If they want an update on Roguemon, they go to Discord. If they find Roguemon randomly, it's usually through streaming or Discord. Like, the only way I can survive and do what I do is because I have a central hub for that stuff. So, like, I'd have to find another option. But then, like, our 4,000 people, or whatever it is now, in the Roguemon Discord, gonna follow me to a new social media hub? Like, not all of them, for sure. Time to move back to Reddit. I need to get more involved in Reddit, actually. Yeah, they did walk it back. That's good, yeah. I thought they did walk it back. Why would we want updates on this Crozwords guy? I don't know. I lead a pretty boring life. Even through the frozen fires of A5 Roguemon hell someday. We need to move to a social media platform that isn't owned by an evil billionaire like, yeah. Huh. How about Facebook? Oh, wait. How about dude, this is awkward. I have an Anycubic A1. Sorry, not an Anycubic. What am I talking about? A Bamboo Labs A1. I joined the Croz book. Yeah, true. Back to fax machines. Something I never did growing up, which I really regret not doing, was going onto a photocopier with my bare ass. That was an opportunity miss, because I don't even know, do photocopiers even exist anymore? MySpace! Somewhere in the deep dark webs, I do have a MySpace account still. You got photocopiers? Oh, okay. I figure people just scan things now. Like, scan it with their phone, you know? Like, what do you need a photocopier for? Alright, let's do a prediction. Misty Gamba? I was reading, I don't know where this is true, if it's like a single state or like, if it's like based on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever. But I was reading that like if you featured your child in a social media post, like say you make a post on whatever, YouTube, like a YouTube short that gets 50 million views or whatever, and you earn a lot of revenue from that, that the child is actually entitled to that revenue if they're used in the footage. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how that would ever get enforced, but I do, like, as a parent, have some issue. It depends how it's done. Some are okay, but like you can definitely tell like some people just use their child to get way more views, and I don't like that. Noid! Noid, did I guilt you into doing that? I feel so bad. Noid, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 2 months. Testing because I think my 7TV broke the sub anniversary message. I see it now. Thank you, gamer. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your battle cry. Looks like you got a Chansey.
It's Chansey.
Chansey! The family YouTubers, yeah, there's a really fine line, you know, like I definitely, you know, my kids come downstairs sometimes and they want to talk in the microphone and sit with me, and they see themselves over on my other monitor, so like they'll come and sit, but generally speaking, I don't really want my kids on here. Like I don't want them in front of the camera, but you know, every once in a while, you know, like whatever. It's a world that they're just like, you don't really want your child part of that world, but it's just kind of the way the world is. So it's kind of like this moderation thing where I'm like, yeah, I'll do it once in a while, but like, I'm not gonna like, yeah, I'm not plastering them all over the place. You know what I mean? She got banned of posting a son? Yeah, well, I mean, I would get banned off of Twitch for something like that, right? That's why I tell my wife, my daughter runs around naked all the time. I'm like, make sure she doesn't come downstairs. She's not wearing clothes. So I lock the door, but like, you know. Misty Gamba? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Wait, it procced on, sorry guys, we're redoing the poll on YouTube. Sorry about that. I have everything voice automated, so. I don't remember that turnabout, no. Ah, Brock wasn't paid out, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, we got 50,000 on 2 or more. We got 17,000 on less than 2. Thank you guys for hanging out here today. I've gotten a lot better. I was watching Magineville the other day. This is just a little like glimpse into like the stress of streaming, I guess. Is like, I noticed that like my views were going down and stuff like that, and it was really like upsetting me, and it was affecting my mood and stuff. And then shortly after that, I was watching Magineville, and I forget why, but he like showed his dashboard, his streaming dashboard, and he had his like viewership and all of his totals were hidden. And somebody asked him in the chat like, why do you hide your totals? And he was like, well, basically because I don't give a shit about the people that aren't here. I only care about the people that are here. I was like, that is so effing based. So since I heard him say that, and I didn't even know you could toggle it off. So I toggled mine off, and it's just helped me so much. But with that said, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. It's been a really crazy month, and The chat's been really active today, and like I love streaming. I'm really glad I can do this, and my wife has forced me back to doing it, so I'm in a better place now than I was 3 days ago, which is really good. So, all right, is the gambit closed? Are we good? We're looking for water Pokemon. My wife told me that she thought, even though my mood was bad, that's why, like, I didn't want to bring people down, right? Because I take a lot of pride in, like, having positive energy, and I didn't have any positive energy. So, she's like, just go do it. You gotta force yourself to do it. It'll pick your mood up, and she was right. It's just a good supportive wife. In my eyes, you are a golden streamer? God, get rid of the G. Get rid of the G in that word, Elias. I'm an olden... I'm not a golden streamer. I'm an olden streamer. Hey, big crit, baby. Let's go. You know what? I'm not gonna like this. My wife was grilling me for taking too long to beat A2. Just run the Arcan bit. It's not that hard. Does your wife play too? Are there any regulars here that aren't subbed? Oh, you don't have to do that, knee-jerk. All right, here we go, guys. No waters yet. But often watches? Oh, that's awesome. One down. We're hoping for a big TM here. Hey, there's one water Pokemon. It's really good if you're a believer. The doubters are getting a little nervous. And would you look at that, chat? The second water Pokemon has shown its ugly face. Prediction: blue hats. Holy moly, wow, that lived, huh? They super pot here, so we go in with another Thunderbolt. I was genuinely bored for a couple days not having anything to monitor. Helping hand! No thank you. Another water Pokemon. Is this like vanilla based gym going on right now? Bees risking it all with the sub dice. Double ones. How in the world did that live? Wow, you beat the game. I was like, I got 18 other types ago. She says, that's just stupid. It's pretty funny, actually. What the hell is going on? Misty did her research. She has 5 water Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. That's really funny. You guys got scammed, dude. Scams. Big old scams. Wow, everything lived. Can we reach level 50? I hope so. Let's freaking go. All right. TMO3, show me a flamethrower. Heck. You know what, guys? I think I actually will take that, maybe. Let's see. I'll tell you what we're not taking is this ability capsule. Do we want to get an early ether here? Or should I just get a reroll chip? I think we go reroll chip. Didn't Salty get a win with Peck, actually? I definitely am not changing off a Flash Fire. I know. We had Dragon Breath in the bag. Too bad. He did peck his way to victory? Yeah. He was a pecker. I don't have shed coverage right now, and I don't want that to be a reason I lose. I think we take the reroll chip in case we get something good later. And I think we teach Peck over Silverwind. Pursuit actually triggered in the run? That's wild. I was actually kind of hoping for Sky Uppercut too. Both of those would have been good. That's alright. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I will be right back on Twitch. Thank you guys for your patience. I'll see you back shortly. A bicyclette. Alright, I'm gonna just take this second while the ads are playing to run up and grab myself a little more coffee, guys, okay? I'll be right back. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the stuff dreams are made of. Alright, we don't need the Pecha. We don't really even need the burn heal. I think I'm gonna keep the lemonade and the soda pop ready at the ready. I think getting getting cooler bag would be a really, really nice prize here. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad you're getting it looked at, Elias. Oops, where am I going? Wishing you all the best, dude. Everybody get down! Nice slug you got there. Father Scry, thank you for the 10 months. Love you, man. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, God, it has Bone Club.
It's Blastoise.
Blastoise. I'm just gonna get this off the screen. It has Bone Club. I'm doing good, Manila. How are you? Yeah, it's a really cool mon. Flashfire. We started as a Beldum. Ba-ba-dee-dee-da. I mean, you guys want to look at the Evos? We can look. I mean, they're crazy. Did I forget to cleanse my bag? I did. 1 sec. You got a Regirock? Good luck on your Regirock. Dwayne the Regirock Johnson. It's one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite Heart Gold Soul Silver runs I ever did. What's up, Ronan? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How are you? TM28 is Crush Claw. Ba 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 do do do. Yeah, you guys want to see the evolutions? Here we go. We got... Look at this front page, chat. If I get any of these, I am... Wait, we can get Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor is only 600. Can you imagine Flashfire Mega Scizor, guys? This is just the front page, by the way. We literally have no weaknesses. Genesect would also be really cool, yeah. Flashfire on basically any of these is good, you know? Let's see what the worst case scenario is. Second page is looking pretty good. Whoa! Niedric with 1 year of gift? Did you just gift a year to HK? Holy moly, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. What the hell, man? That's so generous of you. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Throw was a year versus 1 month tier 3. Oh, I see. Let's get ready! Hell yeah, dude. You're insane, man. Thank you so much. I like Dracloak. That's cool. Stacka. Gold Dango. Oh my god, man. We could get R2D2. We could get, wow. This is probably the worst thing we can get is a Kingdra. And I guess this thing is probably pretty bad too. It literally is just gonna be so good. I should wait to grab items. Yeah, Kartana would be cool, true. Elixir's a really good pickup for Elite Four later. I won't accept my Kingdra slander. Did you look at the rest of the list, Mars? Kingdra is like 60 VST lower than everything else on the list. Every single one. If I got mirror coded there, I was going to bed. No! Needrick with a 6-month sub to Rune? Holy moly, dude. Wow, you're going insane today.
Who's that Pokemon?
I gotta shut my big mouth, man.
Let's get ready to thunder.
I know, I need to stop talking. I'm just making sure, okay? It has. Okay. This thing is a big, big enemy of the stream. You get your garbage out of here. This guy just likes coats. I'm healing. I'm not risking nothing. Wow, that's good attack. God, I gotta stop talking. I've called 3 things on this run alone. All of them bad. Actually, no, I guess I called Hisuian Sliggoo, so that was a good call. Go get your tire fixed? Alright, thanks, Dietrich. You are insane, man. I love ya. Yeah, very generous, man. Thank you so much. Where would I be without Nidra, chat? I don't even know. Probably flipping burgers. I've already seen this. I'm pretty sure it goes down to an Aurora Beam here. We started as a Beldum Ronin. As electric? Absolutely. I don't even know how many to put in, but I'll add a few here. Alright, there we go. Peck value? You got a Stunfisk? Oh my god. Yeah, Stunfisk is like the worst one you can get. Although, isn't it ground electric? We'd have Stab T-Bolt. Drive safe, Nidrick. It died right away. Did you nuke it? Don't do that. We're starting to run out of Thunderbolts. This is actually a pretty treacherous segment of the game. We're not really getting many super effectives right now. I'm gonna say this out loud. I realized this about a couple months ago, but for those of you that didn't realize, and maybe you are as blind to obvious things as I am, when you use Aurora Beam, the background is Aurora Borealis. I didn't know this until I noticed it about 2 months ago. So there you go. If I just blew anyone's mind, you're welcome. What? It lived? It's crazy. I was thinking about making a new YouTube short series of just my battle cries. I feel like they're all good enough, and I could do like 1,000 of them, right? Oh, baby! Full restore? Come on! You're spoiling me here. That's a big pickup. Oh, baby! Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, man. Lefties. Luffy's. Magneto. That's pretty cool though. It's still a fun run. That thing's only like 485 BSD, right? How I'm catching strays even when I'm not here? Cause Niedric really likes you, HK. Niedric gifted you a year of sub. So I don't know what you did to be loved so much by Niedric, but gamer loves you, man. Watch this, guys. You guys ready for this? Dante! Let's go! Dante! Built different, dude! We picked up a KO! Let's go! Yeah, Niedric gifted you a year, man. This is actually a really, really good Magikarp. Look at this thing. It has a good nature. It has stab hydro pump. Like, the heck? Dante's too strong. Please nerf. Yeah. Oh, 7's Dante. Thank you for your service. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't have a burn heal. Don't you dare. Okay, I do have a parrot heal. Oh! Thank you. Oh my god, man. Are you guys not like mildly entertained with this run at all? This run has been hilarious. Oh my gosh. If I win on this, it's gonna be the best YouTube video ever. Stab declaw, or not stab declaw. Give me that move. I know, we gotta get to Evo. It's kind of struggling because it doesn't really have good special attack. I just showed them. If you rewind a little bit, maybe on YouTube, if you rewind a little bit, you'll see it. It was up in Cerulean, I showed all the Evos. I saw this at level 25. It might go down to a Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna Needle Arm it, actually. If I drop below 42, I think I'm gonna use a potion. Or if I drop below 40, excuse me. I don't want to be in Dragon Rage range. Good para. Good miss. That dynamic punch could have hurt. That's annoying. Flinch. This might not be able to hit me. Nah, there's no reason to risk contact. I don't think we're gonna get this full clear. We're starting to run out of Thunderbolts already. Ah, man. Should I use a potion? It's like ultra cautious to potion here, but I don't know. The fact that we're neutral to dragon means that something might do it. I'm gonna use it. Send out Dante, he will full clear. Yeah, true. Ba 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 dee. Okay, haven't seen this yet. It might be one of the mons that has Volt Absorb. Yeah, I'm glad I learned. I was basically a test. So that's maybe good because that might mean that the fully evolved mon is a fighting mon and not a fire mon. Yeah, the nature isn't good. Oh, that is one really cool thing about Roguemon Split, by the way, though, guys, is you are going to have the ability to change your nature in the late game. And the reason that is true is because Ability Patch is an item you can find on the ground. So hypothetically, you can find an Ability Patch and then use a found item prize to change your nature at the end of the game, which I think will make a lot of people happy. Or like in the middle of the game. Why are we never rolling any flinches, I wonder? Why are we getting crit over and over and over again? Did I say nature? Sorry. I didn't mean to say nature, I meant to say ability. Although, full disclosure, I have been toying with the idea of adding a late game prize for nature mints as well. Yeah, I did mean to say ability, sorry. I've been toying with the idea of a Victory Road Nature Mint package prize. I've been toying with it. We'll see. Wait, I didn't fight. How did I not fight here? Bug catcher? Whoops. We don't have an ether. We only have an elixir. So if we run out of thunderbolts, I think we just stop. I've already potioned. Ice type? Ice type is rough. Yeah, I was saying the other day is like, ice type is on A2 is basically like fire type on A3. I don't really want to leave experience though because we want to get to 50 before Erica. I don't know how close it is normally. You like Articuno? Yeah, Articuno's cool. I think I was always Team Zapdos. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. Hey, did you guys like the Slay the Spire 2 stream yesterday? I got back-to-back wins yesterday. I was pretty proud of it. Speed boost Larvesta. Zap 1, Articuno, and then Moltres. No, dude! This sucks. Flinch. Why is everything critting me? Why? Why is everything critting me? That's annoying. Constrict is chip damage that we are not fond of. Wait. Oh no, never mind. That's speed drop. I was thinking of wrap. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to use a heal here. I think we're just done after this trainer. Can I get a para, please? Thank you! Okay, Weather Ball's fine. No, it's not! Why is it critting me? Why is everything critting me? He's crit me 3 times. I gotta heal, man. God damn, dude. Yeah, we're definitely just done after this trainer. This is one of 2 Pokemon I can't hit super effectively. Or, sorry, can't hit neutrally. Mars, yeah. Do you mind if I get that 1 million before you? That'd be great. You know what's funny is, like, when we were younger, everyone was like, oh my god, I hope I have $1 million, you know, like, I hope Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was like a big thing. That show isn't even like that interesting anymore, because if they win $1 million, you're like, yeah, great, you're still in crippling debt. What are you gonna do with that million, dude? Nothing. You gonna buy an apartment? A 1-bedroom apartment? Good luck. Oh, you said 1 bill. Yeah, my bad. Alright, we're done. We almost full cleared. That was a pretty expensive segment. Plus, you only get like 400k after taxes. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations! You can put a down payment on a single bedroom apartment in downtown Toronto. Isn't that wild? Like, that's not even like, what was that? Like 25 years ago? Where are we now? And now we're like 1 million? Posh. Get out of here with that garbage. I mean, I take, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Obviously, I'm gonna be pretty excited if I get 400k, but... Milkers, let's go. Paraheel, let's go. Sacred ass, let's go. Da da dee da dee da da dee doo da dee da. By definition, that is not a millionaire. That's true. They should pay the taxes. You guys ever watch that like scandal of the dude that like had somebody in the audience telling him the answers by coughing? They scammed it. So every time they coughed, it told them A, B, C, or D. So he's like, oh, like it could be this, but it might be this, and then you hear, he's like, oh, a lock in B. Like, looking back, it was so obvious. And then there was the one that like scammed the whammy game show because he realized that it was all patterns and he memorized the patterns. In my opinion, that guy should have legitimately got to keep everything. Because like if you're smart enough to realize that there's a pattern going on and you solve it and then you get on the game show and you exploit the pattern to win, dude, you deserve it. You literally deserve it. How can he get sued for being so smart that he figured out how to beat the system? Like, that's not cheating. He you know, make a better game. Just make a better game, that's it. At one point he even says no while coughing. That's funny. How did that resolve? Like, were they sued? How did that work? Yeah, the press your luck scan. Oh my god, that's a really good attack. Who memorized the prices for Prices Right? Yeah, that's right. And is that cheating? That's not cheating. They're just like freaking Rain Man, dude. They just like, yeah, they went in there and they, you know, maybe they were like, they had a special photographic memory. Like, you can't penalize somebody for having a good memory, right? Did they get to keep it? The Price is Right one? The Press Your Luck guy got to keep the money? Oh good, did he? I thought they sued him or something. I couldn't remember the whole story. And they had to get lucky to get, yeah, picked. Yeah, I'm assuming the Price is Right person got to keep their money too. Or keep all their prizes or whatever they won. He ended up dying young. That's sad. Ah. He received fines? Did he get to keep his winnings though? Like fines did the fines exceed his winnings? It's like I saw somewhere, I was probably on like TikTok or something. But basically, like a guy took the bet. There was like a good odds bet, like will there be a streaker at the Super Bowl? And he like bet on it and then went and became the streaker at the Super Bowl. I mean, if you're any good like police or investigative units or whatever, you're gonna figure that one out, you know? Like, there's no way he actually got away with that. They're gonna look at your gambling history, right? He got sued, yeah. I mean, on one hand, it's pretty smart. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of that. But when you read it, you're like, oh yeah, like, interesting. The vertical video on Twitch has to be one of the few good things. Well, I made this, Gabrai. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the feedback. I applied to be part of a Twitch beta testing thing where you can watch on vertical or horizontal. I'm getting pretty mixed reviews on it, to be honest. Some people like it, some people hate it. I don't know. I mean, you can always just turn it off manually if you don't like it, so. I like the feedback, though. Thank you. The streaker has done it 3 years in a row. At what point do you just get permanently banned from the stadium? You would think after time number 1. Why would anyone hate it? I think because they don't realize it doesn't fully take place of the other one. Pay somebody else to streak? Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe you're onto something there. I don't know. He used his friend's credit card and then wore a disguise. Why, dude? Like, you gotta have better things to do with your time than that. This thing is actually scary. It has Bone Club and it's tanky. I didn't actually get hit with the Bone Club, though, yet. Nice! We got lucky. No, well, I'm glad you're liking it. I mean, I did put a good chunk of time into putting it together, so... I put my 10,000 follower goal up there. A little lofty. We're only at like 7 point something K, but... I want to celebrate getting 10,000 followers. I don't know how yet, but I want to celebrate somehow. Ow. Oh my god, dude. A $10,000 bottle of scotch? Are you offering? I think the most I've ever spent on a bottle of scotch is around $200. Well, maybe a little north of that. I like to experience new things, but there's got to be a line for me anyways. I can't overspend on stuff. Level 50 I think is around Erica. I can't remember for sure. A Stone Cold entrance for 10K? That'd be pretty epic. Crash. Crash. I should land this way more than I do. Come on! What are we doing here? Oh my god, chat, what's going on? I'd like to point out that I do in fact have a master's degree in social psychology, so if you guys were like doubting my intelligence in any way, shape, or form, just thought I'd throw it out there. You know, I just throw it out there. What am I at, like 17 in a row missing right now? Come on, dude! Hey, first try. I always just rewind. I will tell you right now that when leaderboards come out, you're not gonna want to do that. That'll probably mess up your leaderboard submission. Moody gamer. Living on a prayer. What's up, Marcel? Does it invalidate the run? Yes. It also will flag you as a big cheater. All right, here we go. Woo woo! I cannot believe that we just took down Type Null in one shot, dude. That was really lucky. When it's over, that's the time I fall in love again. Will it protection against players forgetting about the revive? There already is that. All you have to do is turn on your reminders. Is there a way to patch the puzzle so it only needs one switch? Absolutely. Will I do that? Absolutely not. No, I want to keep the game true to its original form as much as I can. I don't want to, like... I understand it's a very heavily modded, like, ROM hack, but there are certain things that I just don't want to touch, and that happens to be one of them. This is my own personal preference. I will use a paralyze heal here, and hopefully we don't die. Oh god! That's not great. I'll tell you why I'm not doing it. Hold on, let me pause. The reason why I'm not going to do it is I am contemplating using the puzzle in the future for the potential of gym-specific curses that can show up. And one of the ones that I have in mind for Surge is related to the trash can puzzle. So I'm not going to touch it. It is part of my long-term plans. I need to heal here. I'm not going to die, Mooney. Watch this, okay? We use the lemonade. I think I one-shot, but I don't want to risk it. I have seen it, and I did one-shot it, but there's also mons behind this one, so... Alright, Torment is fine. We just use our pack here. Actually, hold on. No, it's gonna use a heal. He uses Super Potion. Expand the number of trash cans and number of switches. That's even better, actually. Two to go. One to go, excuse me. Last mon. Turns out we wasted the lemonade, but that's okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow, that thing is really tanky. Alright, we got a much needed speed boost. Just kidding. Flamethrower. Flamethrower! Mirror move. No, I'm good. Okay. I mean, do we get rare candy value right here? Rare candy's really good. We get about half of our level. Yeah, I think that we like take it just for the HP cap, actually, right? Reroll here, it doesn't do too much. I'd like be re-rolling for like cooler bag, basically. There's not too much else, right? Booster shot. I don't think we want booster shot. Closer to Evo, yeah, I mean, we might get there a little earlier. It's true. Yeah, let's just take it. We get 50 cap, we get the rare candy. It's not the greatest value for the candy, but it's better than nothing. The candy just to throw into the cap anyways, so. When I play on this outdated version of Roguemon, I very much miss the sort feature. The sort feature is such a nice quality of life. All right, I gotta run my ads, chat. I'll be back in 3 on Twitch. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you shortly. Steelix isn't even in the pool, Bylan. I don't have ads for 6 months. Nitric is the goat. He was trying to get you to do something, Rune, but you disappeared after. I forgot what it was, but actually, while the ads are running, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. All right. My bet is on stacka. Ba 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 dee 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 doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Marcel, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Shadow, thank you for the 90 stream streak. We haven't had a single curse yet, chat. All 5 of our curses remain. They're not even in like that bad of spots. Obviously, Victory Road is a bit of a concern, but... welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience. Oreos is determined to make me gift a sub today. Good luck, Oreos. Rolls an 8. Excuse me. Iron Treads. I am hoping for Raging Bolt or Mega Scizor, because I think those are like my 2. I don't know, they're the 2 coolest looking ones. You get something like Duraludon or Duraludon or whatever the hell it is, the Skyscraper. Are we to the point where we should set up a Gamba for the evolution? Do like a 10-minute one? Do I have any mods here that can set that up for me? Arcaludon? Metagross would bring it full circle. That would be kind of cool. My bet would be on Metagross. I don't know. What do you guys want to do for the Gamba here? Had to rewind to watch myself get roared out. Dude, you got a KO. That was huge. Steel type, dragon type, or both? Yeah, that's pretty good, because it could be all of those. There are some... Wait, are there steel dragons that we can be? Just need to avoid King Gambit. Does it Evo at level 50? Yeah, true. I'm gonna try to Evo. I always try to Evo the Magikarp. Ancient Power. I mean, that is better coverage, right? Oh, barely. 59, 319. I like the Omniboost chance. It's slightly better. Do we need Peck? Nah, let's go for the Omni chance. Sure. I like the Omni chance. Yeah, we started with Silverwind, and now we've gone into Ancient Power. It's pretty funny. We get to keep the shed coverage. All right, Gamba is alive. Actually, let me make a poll on YouTube for you guys too. What are you guys saying? What typing will we be on Evo? Dragon, Steel, or both? 10-minute Gamba. You got lots of time here. I can go through the options if you want to see your probabilities. We are basically guaranteed to be something insane. Nah, you're all good, Marco. I don't think we're gonna get there in 10 minutes. We still have to go through Rock Tunnel. All right, here are what the options are for Hisuian Sliggoo. We got Heatran, Magearna, Registeel, Melmetal, oops. Jirachi, we got Mega Scizor, Genesect, Salamence, Metagross, Archelodon, Dragonite, Zygarde complete. We got Iron, whatever the hell it is, Iron, what's his face? Gen 5, Cobalion, sorry. We got Garchomp, we got Cobalion times 2. We got Hydreigon. We got the Latinas. We got Baxcalibur. We got Stakataka. We got Haxorus. We got what's this one again? Not Jangmo. Hamo-O. We got Reggie. We got the Drac. We got our brethren. We got Goldango, Raging Bolt, we got Gouging Fire, we got Mega, oh my god, Mega Altaria would be fun. Guzzlord, we got R2-D2, we got Roaring Moon, we got Roaring Wake, or whatever the hell it is. Holy moly, dude, look at this insane list. This is the worst thing we can get, Kingdra. Sheesh! Iron Crown, thank you. I already forgot some of their names. Sheesh, baby! We're gaming! We're guaranteed to be something insane in the brain. I'll get the sub if we get Goodra. Goodra's my birthday Pokemon. I would be happy with Goodra. If we get Guzzlord, can we all heal the Pokemon Cry? Somebody who has it, I'm sure could make that happen. I'll gift a sub if we get Kingdra. Nice. I would take Kingdra for a gift sub. Why not? I like money. Okay. I don't think we can get Duraludon. Duraludon is too low. We got 91,000 on Steel, we got 26k on Dragon, and we got 21k on both. What's up, Trip? I mean, the worst case scenario for us is we evo into something with ice quad weakness, basically. Everything else is like fine. Da 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 da. Why can't we be Kingdra? Sorry, we can be Kingdra. Kingdra is the last one on the list. Steel Psychic? Steel Psychic is great. With Flash Fire? I guess we pick up a couple more weaknesses because Steel's not resisted by Dark and Ghost. I think they're all around a 1% chance. Oh, yeah, that's true. There are a few ground quads. That would be pretty bad, too, actually. Berserker does? Berserker is sweet. Isn't it one of, like, the 450 BST? BST 10 Evos? Well, Gudra's 600. So the lowest we can roll is 540, I believe. I'm kind of hoping for one I haven't seen the back sprite for yet. That'd be neat. My hope is for R2-D2. That'd be really funny. All right, we're gonna teach Flash to Dante. Dante, I hope you trimmed up, dude. You gotta go Nakos for the team here so we can see where we're going, all right? Full Nake. You got a Nake and bake, baby. How else am I gonna see in this dark cave? Draconic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Actually, wow, that thing has a lot of HP. Dee ba dee, doobie doobie doodie boodie, doobie da. Why do I keep running into this Pokemon? Whatever this evolves to is gonna be scary. It's kind of tanky and has really high attack. It must be really slow. Gosh dang it, dude. Leave me alone. I honestly, oh my God. Holy moly. Guys, should we Gamba? We already have a Gamba live. Do you guys think Dante picks up their second KO of the run? If Lairon uses Roar, it's -6 priority. We can actually land this. I'm going Hydro. No! No! Hold on. Wake up. Come on, Dante. You gotta wake up, dude. It roared. No. Everybody's just having a nap, dude. Roar me again. Roar me again. Ah. At least you get the XP though, because you came into the battle. We're gonna Evo Dante this run, chat. Brother! Gamba's about to close, last chance. 53% of people said steal on YouTube. Ba 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 dee da da doo da. All right, if we manage to full clear this, chat, there is a decent chance we're gonna be really close to level 50. Everybody, avert your eyes out of respect for Dante. Dante, if you would please derobe. Looking good, baby. Thank you. Gardular Spec. All right, the first 3 trainers are the scariest in here, and good luck, have fun. Golispod. Golispod? Really cool Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Come on, man. I knew it. You guys ever just get that vibe? It's like 10%. It's like, but you can feel it. Like when it's about to screw you over, you feel it. Like you know it's coming. Yeah, there's like that slight hesitation in the matrix of the world. You're just like, it's gonna fuck me. And it does every time, every single time, dude. Let's just hit ourselves in confusion 5 or 6 times here for good measure. Yep, this is the way it goes for me every time. Here comes the para, 10% chance as well. There we go. Anti-Hills, what up? I don't think we want to be quad weak to ground. That would be bad. We haven't had a super effective move yet. Welcome to my life. That's true, it was Zealand. I'm just a bitter old man. Alright, we'll try an AP. It did over half. Sure. I want to stay steel type because then flash fire is going to be more relevant. But there's a lot of like pretty sussy steel types we could roll into. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Okay, we are through the bulk of the scariest trainers. Yes, Mega Scizor and Genesect are the goats. We could also get Ice and or Electric Stab. Raging Bolt, Baxcalibur would be kind of cool. I will overheal to hopefully not die before Evo. Yeah, Mega Scizor. Not even just Scizor, Mega Scizor. Yeah, Kartana would also be good, yeah. I don't really want to leave much experience on the table here. I want all the effort values, all the XP. I don't think we hit 50 in here. I'm pretty sure. I was thinking like maybe we could Evo before Rival. That would be great because Rival's scary. If we could get our 49 move though, that would be cool. I'm hoping that we get something to hit the stupid Magnemite. Yeah, Kartana is one of the better ones. It's not the best one though. Best is definitely Mega Scizor, or I think it's just Mega Scizor actually. All right, let's grab a couple items. Silky Mittens, Top Tittens. Oh yeah, Genesix is good too, yeah. I marked low defense on this. Sure. This is why the notes really help, right? Situations like this. This has dynamic punch, dude. Please don't hit me with dynamic punch. Come on! Stop it! Do you guys think I die to that? I might die to that. I mean, this is 465 BST. It might kill me with the 200 power dynamic punch. If I hit myself and it lands dynamic punch, we almost certainly die. I did. Crap. Healing for 62 with a Moo doesn't feel great. Oh, I don't want to rush this decision, guys. The thing is I haven't been hit by it from any move yet, so I don't know how strong it is. Maybe I full restore. Because it's not going to Sweet Kiss again. %. You've seen the logs? You know it has higher than base 11 attack. I hit myself for about, what did I hit myself for? Like 18? So I'd be sitting at around 32 HP. I don't actually know what I hit myself for. Did anyone catch how much I hit myself for? It feels like a really bad time to greet a Moo. No, it wasn't a 20. It was a 14. Or a 12, yeah. There's always a pop-up right here if you roll a 20 or a 1, always. I don't know, guy. I think I'm just gonna Moo. It's like better safe than sorry. Like, it's pretty tanky, so We might not die to a dynamic punch, but if I hit myself in confusion and it hits me with a dynamic punch, that probably kills me. I hit myself for 12, so 38. I know, it would feel so bad to lose the run here. I don't know what you're mathing, Bidair. Like, what are you mathing? Are you mathing what I'm gonna hit myself for? I've already hit myself, so like we don't have to math it. I just have to rewind. Oh, the average D-punch damage? I see. Well, we know, like, the thing is I know it's tanky. I would assume it rolls below average, but... Well, yeah, I mean, it has to be tanky, right? 22 to 26. Oh, I wish I didn't know that, because now I want to risk it. Because if we hit ourselves for 12, we're at 38. Right? If we hit ourselves for 12, we're at 38. It on average rolls 26. We got leeway, and then we get more value out of the heal. Yeah, but think of like how much has to go wrong to the crit. Like, it would be, it has to land a 50% accurate move. It has to use that move, which it might not because it is normal AI. If it has another move, it might click that. I also have to hit myself in confusion, which is a 50% chance. I could snap out of confusion this turn, which is like a 40% chance. If I snap out, it's fine, it's moot. If I don't snap out, I have a 50% chance to land the move. Everything is saying I should risk this. Everything. Is there a world we toss a ball to gauge attack? It's not a bad shout, actually. Gamer! Let's go! Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, though. What's left? Zorua? Okay. Let's go! Holy cow, it's insane, dude! Gamer! Dude, lesser gamers probably lost there. I don't know. We saved the Moo Moo for now. Oh, look at that. Immediately rewarded for all my good decisions. If we drop below 40 HP, I'm healing. That was a pretty crazy flinch, though. I thought that it was, I thought it was gonna be a lot weaker than that. You want Kartana? We were just talking about Jimmy. I want Genesect or Mega Scizor. Or Raging Bolt are my top three. What's up, Major? Oh my god. Wow. That was a big decision point of the run, guys. That really mattered. I mean, that could have also gone sideways, but... Wait, wait! I wanna swing from the Frogadier. Yeah, we're about to get hammered with curses. In some ways, we were really lucky about where the curses rolled in this run because we didn't have to deal with any adversity early in trying to get our Evo to happen. I'm greeting as many needle arms as I can to try to get all this XP. We started as a Beldum. We almost lost the run on the very first trainer, actually. Frostberry, nice find. Rare candy would have been great, yeah. Da 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 ba ba da dee dee da ba da da da. If we full clear, it's gonna be really close. We should at least get our level 49 move. Rivals Magnemite is gonna be evolved. Either way, I think we'll have at least neutral coverage for it after it evolves, right? Because it can't become Magnezone. Actually, can it? First time here for me, but big Rami and Staten streamer. Itching to start Roguemon again, but wanting to get into it from the update. Do you have a ballpark date you'd expect the release? It's gonna be ready when I'm done, Freaky. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I don't want to put a definitive time on it. I'm gonna be moving towards a closed beta in about a week. I don't know how I'm gonna continue to roll it out after that. There will be a bit of a slower method. I'm not just gonna like push it out to everybody because I don't want to overwhelm my devs, but in some way, shape, or form, I will be rolling it out soon. Let's go for this. I was thinking of doing like a beta apply thing. Ow. I want to break this game, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna roll it out to people. Okay, I'm in a bit of a dangerous range. I got a couple scary trainers I want to fight still. I have 7 fights left, and I would like to get as much as I don't think we get there, but I am gonna use my soda pop. Nah, man, the growth has been wild. It's been really cool to see, like, a bunch of new people coming by the stream. People like Freaky and just saying, like, hey, dude, I love what you made here. And, you know, lots of you guys have supported me and the growth of the game and everything over time. It's awesome. The Discord is almost 4K people now. And that's only in what? How long have I had the Discord open? Like 6 months, maybe? Not even that long. What's your deal? 27s? Sure. I think once Roguemon Split is up and going, I see things going crazy. I haven't even, like, advertised it anywhere. Thanks, Freaky. Well, you're supporting it by being here, so thanks for coming on by. Alright, I've seen one of these things. It did go down. I think we can Aurora Beam it safely. I could probably even Needle Arm it. I think I'm gonna, I don't know, like thinking about like ROM hack, subreddits, Reddit just in general, lots of places. I haven't really messaged any like streamers, but I could see like a lot of streamers really liking this once it's finished and polished. So I wasn't gonna send it to like, I don't know, just an example of somebody I think who would really like it. I haven't talked to them, I don't know anything. I've never talked to them. But like, I could see Point Crow really liking something like this. So I thought about like messaging him, seeing like, hey man, you wanna try this? But stuff like that would be huge for it, right? Somebody who's just like infinitely bigger than me. We had Grand Pooh Bear playing it the other day, so if he stuck with it, it'd be kind of cool. This could have Volt Absorb, and I'm a little bit worried about that. It doesn't. Okay, good. There has been 3 different Fire-type Pokemon that have had Volt Absorb this run. That's really annoying. Maybe you can talk to Point Crow cousin. Yeah, true. Pretty funny. Yeah, Small Ant. I think Small Ant just did Emerald Rogue, and if I know he liked that. Yeah, I could see him liking it too. I mean, one of the biggest things. I mean, it's no mystery. I mean, a lot of my YouTube viewership came from these 2 people, or 3, 4 people. Is the YouTubers have really picked it up. Chillin, Ark, Timmy, and Quick. A lot of the people that watch me on YouTube are from those channels. Those guys are very, very big creators. They've done wonders for the game. I'm very indebted to them. Ludwig? Imagine Ludwig. I don't think Ludwig, this is up Ludwig's alley. Ludwig, I know, did Kaizo Ironmon, but he didn't really, like, he didn't really take it super seriously, right? Like, he did the easiest difficulty, and, like, he's all about, you know, the memes and stuff like that. I don't think he would really care about something like this, so. I don't know, maybe, but that's just the vibe I get. Somebody mentioned that Shady Penguin wanted to try it. I don't know how true that is. Oh, and Daryl. Yeah, sorry, I mentioned Daryl. Let's see here. Thanks for the follows, by the way, coming in. Appreciate it. I am running out of moves. Is it worth an elixir? We might actually get to Evo if I elixir. It's really, really close. It's intimidating for them to set up. It's easier than Ironmon. And they did Ironmon. This is easier because everything is done for you. It like randomizes, or it does everything as soon as you plug in your game, basically. I think I will Elixir in here, actually, for the Evo. Well, I don't know. 4 more trainers? That's probably not enough to get level 50. $19 from Kless. Nice roll, Kless. Alright. 3 more trainers. I could get my move. We're not gonna get 50 in 3 more trainers. So if I was to use a Lepa Berry, that would only be enough to get me to, 49 in my next move. Which we're gonna get in the fight anyways. Also, if I like Lepa Berry Thunderbolt, we see a Groundmon, or like multiple Groundmons, then I'm forced to use my Elixir. I think we just call it here, guys. 3 trainers. I'm out of here. All right, I'm gonna run my ads on Twitch. I'll be right back. I'll wait for you all to return before we do the rival fight, okay? I don't remember if I fought this guy. We're skipping 6 Pokemon. It's not gonna be enough for the Evo, so. It's gonna be really close. We will evolve right after this fight. I'm actually extremely nervous for this fight. Do 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 do. The suspense is killing me. That's the joy of Roguemon, actually. That's what I love, man. It's like, I did think about all this stuff when I was designing it because I wanted to be like, it's fun to play when you're not streaming, but think of the value as a streamer, man. You always got something to look forward to. At the beginning, it's like the choosing of the Mon. Then you got prizes. If it's not a prize, then you're waiting for a curse. If it's not a curse, you're waiting for an Evo. If it's not an Evo, you're waiting for a gym. And by the time you're done waiting for stuff, it's the Elite Four, and it's like the most hype moment of the run. So it's like, it's perfect content, you know? It sucks when you get stuck in the forest or the tower for, you know, a day. But it's very, very rare to not get a run going, you know? I'm sorry about my webcam today, guys. I don't know why it's freezing. I am planning to buy a nice new camera in the near future. I'm just, I have to budget it. Because I spent like couple $100 on my webcam, and I'm not exactly thrilled with it. I think I'm gonna get like a nice, a really nice like XLR camera. Eventually. It's in the budget. Or it will be in the budget later. I think I've been saying this a lot, and I stand by it. I think the leaderboards are really gonna add a cool community component to Roguemon as well. We can host like lobbies and like do scores and like, dude, it's only the beginning. Like, I can expand into other games. I plan to do Roguemon doubles in the future. Like revamp the prize pools to do doubles. There's just so much. Like there's so much I can do. It's just I got to do it one step at a time. So. All right, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. Will there be anti-cheating? Yes. You can get banned out of it pretty quickly if you screw around. It won't be something that like pops up on your screen, be like, hey, you cheated. It'll just flag us and we'll just ban you. So don't cheat. Barrascuda. What's the ace? Ace is 35. Okay. It lived. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. It does drop my speed, but we are pretty fast here. So my speed is roughly 80. We should still be faster than most things, even with one speed drop, which is good. That is absolutely terrifying. I don't know if this has Volt Absorb, and I don't really want to frick around and find out. I'm gonna Ancient Power. That was good. Yeah, with the badge boost, true. I forgot about that, Marcel. Good shout. Okay, let's see what Rival's ace turned into. It was a Magnemite. Ice Ball! And honestly, like, isn't even that bad. If we could YOLO Ice Ball and then get booster shot on it, I would maybe consider that. But no, not right now. Gligar, the ace is coming out last. This is free. And Rival's ace is a Copperjaw. It is fairly... The Magnemite was fairly tanky. I expect this to live. It's dropping my D. It's a damage roll. I think it picks up. It's close. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to evolve. However, before we do, we have to deal with our first curse of the run in Route 8. Time warp. Time warp would be really funny, actually. Did the dice break there? Let me refresh the dice. Can I get a mod to refund Oreos, please? Yeah, sometimes they're front-end heavy, sometimes they're back-end heavy, and sometimes they benefit you one way or the other. I think we are actually benefited by this. Sorry about the vertical. One sec. Did I get a mod to refund Oreos, please? It should be back up, Oreos. Okay, we have Distorted Soul. Our move powers are going to be randomized between 30 and 90. This is an interesting curse for us because obviously it's really bad for Thunderbolt. However, it's really good for the other moves that I have. Well, not really good. It's about neutral for the other moves that I have. All right, this is our curse for the run. I mean, we could obviously get really unlucky and it low rolls like all 30s. That would be pretty bad. 2 level 34s on the old man. The woman has 2 level 31s. I think we know what to do here. So you're gonna see in the tracker, if you're new here, that my move powers are gonna be randomized. This is Metal Will. Oh my god, Ice Ball would have been crazy. So we rolled 79 on Thunderbolt. That should be good enough. Of course you do. Icicle Spear? Yeah, I once had Arm Thrust in this curse. It was awesome. I like that in some situations it's a buff. I don't know how many of these trainers we gotta fight, but we're gonna do this systematically. I'm gonna make sure that we're choosing the most logical ones. Intimidate kind of sucks. I think we just go for Thunderbolt. Good dodge. Okay. We are probably like 2 trainers away from evolving here. Let me see who I want to fight. We want to fight the girl with 27s, right? We want to fight, yeah, we want to fight Nurse Waff Guy. I think I know where Nurse Waff Guy is. I think this is Nurse Waff Guy right here. Yeah, there's Nurse Waff Guy. 5 Pokemon, but they're all level 27. Okay, Dwebble. We rolled 60, 46, 46, and 58. I'm clicking my best moves. Wow. I don't think this trainer's gonna quite be enough. That was pressure, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Data Boy. Good eyes on you. Good peepers. We might actually have enough here to make it to Evo. Let's Thunderbolt. It's fine. My milk drink brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than... Screw you, get off the screen. Oh my god, we're there, chat. We're literally there. Hold everything. This is a good opportunity for me to go and get myself some lunch. I'll be right back. We're living on a prayer. 1 sec. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a muffin. Not like the best, but certainly not the worst. This is actually so sick, guys. Ah! Okay. It is the tank meta, dude. Tank freaking meta. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, it is a giga tank, though. We're the tanking the meta. I almost just ate my wrapper. Whoops. I mean, this thing is crazy. Let's go, baby! No way! Trading Kiss is insane, dude! Oh my god. Metagross knew what he was. He's like, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. What do I take? Do we take it over Aurora Beam? Maybe it's just over grass. 54, 355. 54, 355. Oh, it is. It's totally... No, we gotta keep Ancient Power. I'm not losing to Shedinja. I'm keeping Ancient Power. We're gonna take it over Needle Arm. I don't want to lose the PP of Aurora Beam either. 20 PP is really nice for the mid game. Needle Arm is also Contact, as is Draining Kiss. So yeah, we're trading Contact for Contact here. Now, Fairy and Ice overlap with Dragon. But that's okay. I don't hate the Ancient Power, actually, on this mon. Ancient Power, in a weird way, is kind of an out. That is insane. I literally can't believe that we just got Draining Kiss. That's a pop-off moment right there, man. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Look at it, chat. I'm posting this in the Discord. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Where should I post it? Fire Ed? I'll post it here. All right. I think we still gotta be smart here, though. We still gotta be smart. Getting a fire move would be insane. 3 level 28 scientist. Where's that guy? You? No. Yeah, Flash Fire is gonna be so sick, dude. Oh! Let's go, dude! You want to see the value of this? This is my third candy this run. Look at this. Shit, dude, I'm gaming out of my mind. I'm literally gaming out of my mind. This is where winners are made, dude. This is where winners are made. What are we weak to? Nothing. This mon deserves a name? It has a name. It's Holy Cow, because somebody hates me. Guys, if that doesn't deserve... How many likes are we at? hold on. If this Evo doesn't deserve, like, we're at 45 likes. If this doesn't deserve 69 likes, then I don't really know what does. Like, please do not disappoint me, man. We're at 100 people and we're at 45. It's a Flashfire Metagross, YouTube. What do you want from me? Do you want a jig? Gosh dang, guys. This is like the most pop-off moment of my life. God. Dance, monkey, dance. And dance, monkey, dance. We evolved into a Flashfire Metagross. We got Draining Kiss on Evo and nothing? I guess you guys are not easily entertained. That's fine. I'll work harder for it. It's fine. No, I'm better. I'm better than this. I can do better. I'll be better, chat. It's fine. You want to see it? You gotta pay for it. We don't dance for free around here. I have danced on stream before. In fact, I think somebody made a GIF out of it. I don't know if it still exists. It's probably on the interweb somewhere. Yes, because Draining Kiss is only banned with setup move, like non-attacking setup moves. So I can't use Draining Kiss with Tail Glow, for example, or Compound Eye, or sorry, Calm Mind. Aaron Slight says dance. $5? No dance, but I do love you. Thank you. Would you like to add a type to my wheel? I think the last time I danced, it was like $250. So. But you can add a type to my wheel, Aaron, and I love you. Thank you for the $5. Random type? Alright, you got it. I'll put typeless. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Typeless. There we go. What's up with this back sprite? It's kind of weird. Is that why does the back sprite look all funky? That's not what I was expecting. Oh, in Split there is. Yeah. Oh, you want me to wait till Split? Okay, I can do that. Do I make him dance? Please don't. Don't make me eat my words. That would not be something. I'll repeat the dance I did last time. I'll give you guys another chance to make it into a GIF. This thing's tanky. Only because I can't dance? Join the club, dude. I respect that. I respect that. Your time will come. I mean, I have thresholds. I sometimes wear cow suits. Ask Zesty Z-Man. Zesty Z-Man has dropped multiple 69 sub bombs to make me wear cow suits. Oh, wow. I hope we roll a high power. 71 on Aura Beam? Sure.
A milk of Pokemon. Most people raise it for its milk, but it's quite tough and strong, so it's also well suited for battle.
This is going to be a very long and fun run. I agree. I am very, very much looking forward to this run. I think that, like, this isn't a free win, man. Like, we're gonna have to find some form of support. Probably X items. I think we probably want to go all in on finding battle items on this particular seed. Yeah, speak for yourself. I mean, subjectively, I think this is gonna be very fun. This is a sick Pokemon, dude. This is exactly the kind of mon I want to run. I love tank meta. Hyper training could be interesting, that's true. If I get Tail Glow, I'd have to drop Draining Kiss, though. Berry Pouch, well, I mean, we're immune to burn, basically. We're immune to burn and we're immune to poison, so I don't know if Berry Pouch is it. I'm thinking I want X Factor, I want Spidey Sense. Oh, you actually have the ability to dance? Oh, well, I do not. I am not a good dancer. However, I do know how to thrust my pelvic muscles. Booster Shot is still on Erica, I believe. I'm not risking Destiny Bond. Let's just steal this. I got a couple offsprings, yeah. Yup. This piece of crap. This curse is proving to be a bit of a problem to get the full clear because of how many attacks it takes me. I might have to leave a little bit of XP behind. Double team. Oh, that's something I would probably consider for like Elite Four, but definitely not on this Pokemon. What's up, Kevin? This is one of the most fun curses. I really like this one a lot. Fine. I gotta find some places to use Aurora Beams. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the reason why it's going slow right now is the curse. Like, we would normally be doing a lot more to these. If we do end up winning on this run, guys, I would be so happy. That would mean I'd be done Steel, and I would be done Fairy and Ice. I'd be done the 3, like, hardest typings. Yeah, it's equal distribution. I don't actually think Bug is that hard. I think Bug is a middle tiered one. Again, just my opinion. But I think Bug has a lot of options that evo to a second stage or even a final stage very early. So there's a decent chance you can beat Brock, and once you beat Brock, you can get going pretty good, so. My Bug run turned into a Charizard around like Misty. Dragon is tough to get going, but once you evolve, it's a lot easier. So I'd say it's a middle tiered one as well. You have 1,000 seeds in Bug? Holy crap, Marco. Oh my god. Once you evolve twice? I guess it depends on the mod. I think Relor, doesn't Relor evolve into a second stage? I think Lediba as well. What do? Oh, Torment. You found Bug to be one of the easier ones? I don't know if I'd say easy. I think it's definitely one of the middle tiered ones. Oh, Dragon. Yeah, once you get the first one, though, I guess that's fair. You do have to get pretty far. I'm starting to run out of moves here. This could be it, chat. The Steel Rod of Legend! I'm already getting excited. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. You know one thing that makes Split a lot harder than, or like a harder component of Split? Is that Struggle does 25% of your HP instead of fractional. Struggling in Split is not in your best interest. This actually gives me pretty good info on the seed. That's wild. It's pretty wild to me that some of you guys have like 1,000 attempts. That's so many attempts. I guess I don't speed up, but yeah. Yeah, I think Spidey Sense is a required thing for this Pokemon. I mean, just like, I don't like having that many attempts. Like, that's double my high. That's almost double my highest attempts in any typing. Like, that's pretty insane. Ah! Okay. I don't really want to use a HP heal. Or a PP heal, excuse me. I guess it's kind of like, you know, Powa having 35,000 attempts and Salty having 22. It's just like, over time, it's crazy what a difference it makes. Let's see. What do I have left? I have the old man at 234s and then the double battle. I think I'm okay with just leaving these. It's fine. You beat Steel and Fairy in under 30? Wow, that's crazy. Poison took me 6. That's fair. I wonder, like, I was curious, like, what people would average out to attempts once they full clear an entire floor. I'm kind of curious what the average attempts per win will be. Like, right now I'm hovering around 250 attempts per win. It's probably gonna go up, I'm assuming. Oh my god, I forgot about the Rainbow Gamba. Alright, chat. It is your favorite time of the stream. Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, where I, Crozwords, am the judge of what color is what. And you may have opinions, chat. But let me assure you, they do not matter at all. Da ba-dee, ba-da-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba. This is another reason why the leaderboards are gonna be cool. Where am I going? Actually, while you guys get your gambas in, let me do a gamba myself. Oh. Wait, where do you get the coin case, you? I forget where you get the coin case. Is it one of the random houses? No, 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 you're not viewers. You're my employers, Kyoma. You're my employer. Am I doing a good job? You literally pay me to show up every day. Most of you. In the hotel? Okay, I'll do it next time. All right, we have 72,000 on Believe. Sorry, no, on Doubt, and we have 58,000 on Believe. 67% of YouTubers believe. You have until I get to Erica chat. Here we go. Should I start mixing in maybe like a day a week of Slay the Spire? Until Roguemon Split is ready? YouTube will outgrow Twitch? I don't know. I think they will. I don't know why, but I think they will. Until Roguemon Split is ready in 1 week? Yeah, that's true. Once Roguemon Split is out, that's all I'm gonna be doing for a little while. Let's go for an Aurora Beam. Da 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 da. This monkey has Volt Absorb. That's pretty annoying actually, because I don't want to click Ancient Power really. You know what's gonna be an interesting choice is if we get a PP Max, what do we use it on? That's a really interesting debate. Oh, thanks, Bonus. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of the co-op. My brother and I have been playing. I thought it was 4-player, but I only confirmed that yesterday. So co-oping Slay the Spire seems really, really fun. I don't know. I don't know, but I can't get rid of Ancient Power until I get another move that hits the ninja. I would love a fire move. Fire with Flash Fire is in my best interest, I think. I probably drop Aurora Beam for fire, I think. Yeah, it's well done. The only thing, okay, I've only done 2 runs so far. The only thing I would say about the co-op is the cards that like work between the players. Like, if you want to play slow and meticulously, yeah, they're good. But like, I mean, a run already takes like 2 hours. So if you're not gonna play slow and you're kind of just gonna dump your hands every single time you get into a battle, the cards that have interactions between the 2 people are a little bit like, you know, I'd almost rather just not have them in there. But yeah, I do want to keep a physical move on this Manya. Oh my god, you see that level? That was big. Big like my personality. You need to communicate and it slows down. Yeah, like the run we did yesterday took like 2 hours and 10 minutes or something. And I hated myself because I was so tired this morning. But it was really fun. Really, really fun. I can't decide if it's easier or harder. Yeah, I mean, there's like some things where it's like if one person has vulnerable and the other one doesn't, like you want the vulnerable to get played first. So you like if you have, hey, I got vulnerable, but like by then I'd already played 3 cards, you know, like. But sometimes you haven't thought about what you're doing yet, you know. Like I play pretty slow because I get really mad at myself when I don't play slow and I make mistakes. But I also have a decent win percentage as well, so. I think it's just, I've watched so much Baylor Lord over the years, like, that guy is so good at that game. My brother got me going on him, actually. Yeah, but not always, right? Like, sometimes you don't have the luxury of being able to status. You need to block, or like, there's situations where it doesn't make sense. Yeah, we evolved into a Metagross Salt. Isn't it sick? Flash Fire freaking Metagross, dude. Yeah, like, last night I had a block card that blocked for both of us. And, he'd already, like, played all his block. I'm like, oh, dude. I wasn't sure if I could play it yet, you know? I only had 4 energy, and 2 of it I didn't know if I wanted to put into the block card. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the back spread either, honestly. I don't know why he's, like, holding one leg up in the air. That's weird. Thank you for all the new follows today, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you so much. See some new subscribers on YouTube today as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Roguemon, the stream, the community. I do stream every day. If you want to come back tomorrow, I'll be doing the same thing. Doing a little bit more Roguemon. Hopefully, I'll still be doing this run. I do have to end pretty shortly to go pick up my son from school. Where would E-Sense go? I'm not actually sure. Probably over Aurora Beam. I think the move that goes next is Aurora Beam. Because Aurora and Draining overlap on what I care about, which is dragons. Ancient Power feels a little weird because it's only 5 PP, so... Like, if I were to get something like Eruption, that is a harder choice. Eruption would be interesting over Ancient Power. I don't really want to forfeit too much of my moveset. Like, I still want a full clear Silphco, and I currently only have 1 elixir in my bag. You gotta plan for the future in Roguemon. Like, you can't just YOLO your way through the game. Or yeah, I guess you can. It might work out sometimes. All right. Gamba's locked. Poll is closed. We only had 3 votes. That's a travesty. All right. I will take off my glasses and give you my fair and honest assessments of all the colors. I am blind. Oh my god. Whew. Busy. Woo-wee! All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Yeah, but there's a lot of Volt Absorb on fire types. I saw 3 different fire mons with Volt Absorb, and if I take it over Ancient Power, I have no answer for those. So I don't think it's as easy as that. We'll see. I mean, it's like, coverage-wise, it's the obvious choice. All right, Whale Lord has blue. Is that indigo? That's indigo. Blue and indigo. Can somebody keep track, please? Garganackle. Oh, if you look really closely right there, there is 2 orange pixels. They thought they could hide from us, chat, but I have good eyesight. 1 orange pixel right there, the other one right there. That is orange. We have red, sorry, we have orange, blue, and indigo. No, there's no yellow. Give me the boost! Let's go! The boost, baby! No, there's no yellow. Dude, you may have opinions, chat, but let me assure you, you are incorrect. This is red. This... The yellow. That was rhetorical. Don't answer that. Your opinions don't matter. That is red. I do believe that is yellow. That is a deeper yellow, like a darker yellow, but it is yellow. It is yellow. That we can be sure of. It's a slightly burnt yellow. It's burnt yellow. What are we at? What do we need? It's gold. Yeah, whatever, man. You may have opinions. We need violet and green. There's yellow again. Wow, this is like one of the only mons that fully resist my moveset. Okay. Aerodactyl, there is violet. And if you look really, really closely in its eyeball, chat, right there, that, ladies and gentlemen, is a green pixel. That is a green pixel. You can't, you can't argue that. Prediction, blue hats. Congratulations, Believers. From now now on you guys are believers. Believers! Congrats! Oh my god, that is the best accidental thing I've ever said in my life. Believers! There's more orange and yellow. Alright, I gotta run my adulars, chat. I will be right back. Can we get a mod to put up a poll for the prize? We're gonna poll the chat. TM19 is returned. No, thank you. We get 100 cat. Welcome back, Mooney. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. This is really, really interesting. Hold on. Does anyone know how many TMs are remaining on the ground in the game? Is it greater than however many TMs are in the department store? I don't know. Do you? By a lot? Really? There's 3 in Silphco. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Because there's 3 in Safari, 3 in Silphco, that's 6 already. But I'd have to wait. I would have to wait, right? There's at least 8 left. Let's actually, like, chat about this. Can we get a mod to put up a poll? Do we go TM voucher, or do I take a hyper? I don't even have good heal. Well, actually, we have draining kiss now. It's decide on pickup with the voucher, yeah. So this one is stronger because, hold on. This one right here is stronger because you have the ability to see 6 things and then choose 1. Where this one is, you get to see a slightly more TMs, but you have to decide 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, right? So as soon as I pick one up, I have to be like yes or no. Crap. Let me move the poll. I've changed my camera, so things are messed up. What do you guys think? Get your votes in. Are you going 1 to take the hyperpod? Are you going 2 to take the voucher? 3 to go to the department store? Or are you re-rolling? You can potentially get a voucher at Koga still. Well, we do get a couple of checks in the hideout. I think there's 2 TMs in the hideout too. So we get 2 at the hideout. There's none in the tower. So we'd have to beat Koga. We'd have 2 checks before Koga. I could reroll this. The moveset isn't really a problem. If I reroll this... I have to buy my wife a book? Wait, what? You're betting? You guys got like a gambling ring going on about my stream, Anton? You and your wife are betting each other dollar value things against me? I don't know, guys. This is hard. There's a lot of we're split between the voucher and we're split between the department store. Armor plating? We don't need armor plating. This is like almost certainly a mon that just does not need armor plating. We don't want armor plating. I don't know, man. This is a really hard choice. I can see that the chat is split between TM voucher and the department store. Yeah, it already has armor plating. That's true. Like, our moveset is good. The thing is, we don't hit electric steel. There's Magnezone is the only thing we have to worry about. Really tough call, guys. I don't know. Reroll makes sense, because there is some pretty good prizes here. Can we get X Factor here, actually? Let me just see if X Factor's in here. Prizes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make this a little bigger here. Erica. Erica. We got Booster Shot, Spidey Sense is in here. Cooler Bag, Regenerators. Probably overkill. I mean, Cap is always good. Elixir would be good. This would be a really good prize. HP Cap plus 50 and an Elixir. That would be pretty good. Scope Lens would be insane. Wait, do I have a Scope Lens in my bag right now? Hold on. No, I don't. 15 TMs from here to the end of the game. Yeah, it's more, but the reason why that's weaker is because you have to decide one at a time. Right? Like, yeah, if I get Flamethrower, it's great. But what if I get offered Flame Wheel? Right? What if I get offered Flame Wheel right away? Then do I take it? Like, maybe. What if I get offered, I don't know, like some mid move where if I look at 6 all at the exact same time and then I have to choose one, it's a little bit of a harder choice. You know, like we get to see 6. If we see 2 or 3 that are mid, you get to choose between them. And I can, you know, weigh those decisions out. I'm slightly leaning towards doing the voucher though. Because I think our moveset's good enough right now. It also, in a weird way, is maybe like PP healing for Silphco. Because right now, I have 1 Elixir and 1 Lepa. Like, we're not going to be able to full clear Silphco with this current moveset. So, I think that, like, if we take the voucher, we can fight as much as we want. And then we grab TMs, right? We fight until our moveset is basically depleted, and then we grab TMs. If you remind me after the run, yeah. If you remind me after the run, I'll go check it out. We got 3 moves to learn as well. That's true, actually. All the way up to 82. Yeah, all right, let's go voucher. Chat, did you hear? A wild Meowth tried to pay for Pokeballs using counterfeit coins. Bold move, Cotton. Thanks for the follow. All right, we drop this, we drop that, we grab this. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'll check after stream, Mars. All right, we got ourselves another curse segment coming up, the hideout. Wow. I shorted myself a status heal, did I? Whoops. It's okay. I don't think we're very likely to get status anyways. Wow, our IVs are terrible. So this is really, really interesting, guys. The reason why this is interesting is basically it gives me information on, it gives me information on the seed, right? Like now I know that hyper training is a pretty good prize for me. It seems like... Wait, hold on. Wait, is that how that reads? Oh, you know what? My brain did it backwards. That means I have a really high IV, not a really low one. Right. The smaller the change, the lower IV. Yeah, I screwed that up. I was thinking about it backwards. I'm glad you guys said that. Yeah, so we don't want hyper training. Our IVs are crazy. Because we lost 14, so you're looking at about a 26. Oh my god, yeah, that's really good. Never mind. I don't know why my brain had that backwards. Attack is 15-ish. Okay, so if we added 10, we don't really care about the attack too much anyways. This lived before. Doesn't really do any damage though. I love this curse because this curse just gives you a bunch of information, right? That you wouldn't normally have. All Chong no bonk? Yeah, I mean, we're breaking the meta. We are a tank meta. Really, really cool mon. I want to grab as many items as I can. Oh, nice. There we go. We got that hyper we didn't take. Yeah, I actually thought that our special attack IV was pretty low. You always die on Erica? I find that Koga is usually the biggest wall. Koga and Brock are like the well-known walls. Also, if you like get a bad curse on a bad segment, that can go sideways too. How dare you, Luxia? I needed that one damage. I think I'm the most disappointed I am with this Evo is just with the back sprite. This back sprite sucks. I don't really know what I would expect though, because like if you don't show the leg, then it'd just be like a blue like little top, right? So like I understand why they did it this way, but we don't want Wish, by the way. The blue top is the Gen 3 sprite. I mean, I would agree that it's an improvement, but it just looks silly because it doesn't really look like Metagross. Would you rather have the tank looking at me? Better than the Young Goose. The Young Goose is the most terrifying creature out there. Good to see Holy Cow still on a run. We're still, dude, this is the holiest of cows. Dig. No. Definitely not, actually. Well. I mean, raw ground. No. Don't settle. Tackle. What are we hoping for? I don't know. Probably flamethrower. I wouldn't take it over I wouldn't take it over Ancient Power though. I'd probably take, and the next move to go is Aurora Beam. It might be better for us to keep Aurora Beam for Silphco anyways, because there's so many Pokemon in there. Oh no, Snarf, that sucks. My general thoughts on that is just to go anyways. I think experience is better than EV Lost Mars. I will go back for the items. If I skipped it, I'll go back for them. Yeah, I didn't even tell you guys this. Yesterday my son was on his scooter and we were gonna go check the mail. And I step outside and a friggin' pit bull's running down the sidewalk without a leash or an owner anywhere in sight. So I pause, because I'm not crossing the road with my son, and the dog stops and it stares at us. And I stay still. I say, Clayton, stay here, like, don't move. And then he just staring at us. And then he like took a couple steps to come across the road, and I picked up my saw. Dude, I was so ready to kick that dog in the face. It didn't look super aggressive, but at the same time, it also was kind of like posturing us a little bit. I didn't like it. I wasn't going anywhere near it. I don't know about wing attack. What's this called? I already had peck. Yeah, my wife got bit by a loose dog and it cut her finger up for stitches and we had to go get a ring replaced. It bit into her wedding ring and dented it by a runaway dog, so. It was kind of flexing, actually, yeah. So anyway, like when it came across, I picked up my son and he was holding on to his scooter. So I'm holding my son up like this with the scooter, thinking to myself, like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do right now. If this dog actually attacks me, like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to kick it, I guess, but like, I probably, thinking about it now, I probably would have put my son on my car. Because my car was in the driveway. Well, you don't want to, like, aggress the dog, because, like, if you aggress towards the dog, it's going to get aggressive back. But if the dog aggresses towards you, you got to defend yourself. It was scary, man. I've never really been in that situation before. And I'm a huge dog guy too, as you guys know, but. Kick it on the nose because the noses are sensitive. I just hope to never be in that situation again. I mean, the dog obviously just got outside somehow, so. What are the mons we're afraid of? There was something that had mirror code earlier. I can't remember. Anything that has mirror code, yeah, because we don't hit very hard, so. What's up, Tebow? Yeah, I feel pretty good about this run. We high rolled an Evo. It's very, very tanky, but it should be a really interesting finale. So I'm excited for the run. If we win, we're gonna knock off steel typing, which would be insane. I won't be able to finish this run today. In fact, I gotta probably end pretty soon here. Just a reminder, if you're just coming in, I cannot stream on Wednesday this week. Wednesday, my son has a dance recital thing at the school at around 11. So I'll be off Wednesday in the day. I might try to make up the stream in the evening. We'll see. Nice fresh level. Sure. We've already found 3 rare candies on this run. One thing we taught our kids at a very young age was no matter if the dog is leashed or not or whatever, you always have to ask the owner if you can pet it. Because you just, like, never know, right? Like, our Border Collie is friendly as everything. It's, like, the nicest dog. But she does nip. Like, if she doesn't want you near her, she will nip. She won't bite, but she'll nip you. And, like, I know that, and I trust her. But if you're a random person and you see a dog nip your child, you're gonna be like, what the hell, man? So that's always what I said. I was like, she's friendly. She won't bite, but she might nip. It's like a herding thing. We have Border Collie, so it's a herding thing for Border Collies. Oh my god, it lived. Getting a spa drop is always a little bit scary. We've already been mirror coated once the seed too. Your Aussies do it? Yeah, yeah. It's pretty common. Like, if they want, like, when our kids were just born and they were toddlers and they, well, I guess technically my daughter still kind of is. But then when they're wobbling around, she would, like, nip them to, like, get them to go towards couches and stuff like that. Something you just have to understand, I guess. Gosh, you're handsome. What's up, Dyke? Dyke, can you show up earlier than 1 o'clock in the morning so we can play some co-op? Gosh dang, dude. I know you're engaged and sexy as frick, but god, man. I can't stay up anymore. My life has changed, man. I'm a changed man, damn it. Yes, you can. All right, let's go. Dyke here is my longest friend, my best friend. Also recently engaged, chat. Croz loves in the chat. Dyke 10 is engaged to be married, and I'm the best man. I might not be like the best man, but I'm gonna be the best man there. It's awkward. We had an epic run last night. Let's go. Big congrats, dude. We're happy for you. Drought. Oh, I'm over my status cap. Whoops. You're the best man I know. Let's go. Hey, as long as I'm invited to the wedding, I'm going to be there, so. Should I grow out a beard like I did for Kevin's? Dude, I had a pretty epic beard, man. I was really proud of that beard. That's the longest I've ever had a beard in my life. Yeah, there's a rule out in like the West Coast. Whenever you step onto a trail, like if you're going hiking in the mountains, almost all trails have a sign that say your dog must be leashed at all times. I'm just gonna throw away my Pecha Berry. What in the heck? Jessa Carnage has raided my channel? Jess, you stream? Since freaking when, dude? Let's go, welcome in. What are you up to? Did I know you streamed? Am I following you? Jess, I dropped you a follow. I'm coming to say hi. What the heck were you up to, man? Welcome in. Oh, you've been streaming Phacopia? Okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, guys. I'm Croz. I made a ROM hack roguelike. It's called Roguemon. I stream it every single day. I have a lot of fun doing it. If you guys want to go check up some Phacopia, Jess has been a long time viewer here. They're absolutely lovely. Go say hello. Go drop a follow. If they're new to streaming, go give them some love. What's up, Turn Tips? Turner Tips? Turner Tips. I thought I'd show my friends Roguemon. Oh my god, yeah. Here, I'll give like a little crash course for you guys. Give me one sec here. I'll give you the TLDR on Roguemon. If you guys like retro Pokemon, ROM hacks, roguelikes, challenge runs, randomizers, well, you're gonna like this. Every single workday, yeah. Jess gave me a good review. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. Wow. Welcome in, guys and girls. So this is basically how Roguemon works. Whoops. So these are like examples of prizes you can get. You know when you're playing Hades and you beat a room and you get 2 doors to choose from and you get like a random prize? This is kind of what that's like. So as an example, when we beat Brock, we had the choice of these 3 prizes. We could have taken a PP up in Ether, a PP up in a potion. The one that's green is the one I chose. For Mount Moon, we chose a super pot. For beating Misty, we took a reroll chip, which allows me to like reroll my prizes if we don't like the 3 offerings. There's things like ability capsules. Here we took a rare candy and some cap space, which allows you to hold more heals. And then there's like really fun and interesting curses that I've added in. This is an example of one. There's about 30-ish curses now. This one's called Distorted Heart, where your move power is randomized for the fight between 30 and 90. So like Thunderbolt is normally 95 power, but you might roll like 69 power Thunderbolt, giggity. So stuff like that. That's an example of a curse. There's curses, prizes, and this is the evolution screen. The entire goal of the challenge is to beat the whole thing with 1 Pokemon without fainting. If you do that, you win. Congratulations, you're the best ever. All right, take care, Jess. Much love. Take care. Anyway, if you have any questions, just ask, or if you want to learn a little bit more about the challenge, just do !Roguemon. It'll link you to the rules page. You can join the Discord. It's booming. And we're on the verge of a huge update, too. Alright, we're fighting Geo, chat. Geo isn't normally free, but I will say we have a pretty strong Mon here, so. As you can see, we do have a Flash Fire Metagross on this particular run. I think, like, the key to our success on this run is we're gonna have to find elixirs and PP ups and PP maxes and stuff like that. Thank you again for all the follows. Wow. I say this time and time again, guys, but like, sometimes I get asked by streamers who are just starting out. They'll be like, Braz, you know, I have 10 people that watch me. Should I raid? I will tell you, like, factually, I almost always get more follows from a raid of like 10 to 20 people or whatever than I do from a raid of 1,000. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. So never ever feel like your raid is too small to go somewhere. Always raid. It's like the proverbial handshake between two gamers. Jess needs to hear that. You just tell her I said it. I'll do my best. I'll probably forget that I said that by the time I end stream. The light screen is really annoying. I think I'm gonna waste a turn of the light screen and just go for a boost. There you go, Rem. Holy cow. When you want a nature mint, you reroll, you get a nature mint, you say thanks, Cross. Yeah, don't forget me, okay? You already forgot what you said? What are you talking about, Ronan? I mean, you're totally right. Oh, nice. That wasted the last turn of the light screen. Beautiful. Thank you. You'll be back. See you, Blades. Have a good day, dude. Thanks for dropping in. What happened there? Why did my Thunderbolt not hit it? Oh, I was confused. That's fine. He did the mash. He did the meteor mash. Oh, I missed. I'm -1 accuracy. Thank you. Well, this is a problem. I am running out of moves here. No! Oh my god, oh no. Yeah, it's one of my favorite designs, actually. Oreos, risking it all with the subular dice. Good luck, Oreos. Gosh dang it! I hate accuracy drops. They are a complete lie. They are a lie, man. Alesh, how you been? Holy cow, can we wake up? He's tickling you with his stash. Thanks for the mustache ride, gamer. That tickles. Stop missing! We're 80% to hit, man. 80% is wild right now. Mods, do we get a shout out for Jess, by the way? I just want to make sure. I didn't see if it went through. There's still one Mon left. Oh my god, dude. Every single Mon resisted my stuff. I got the Moody curse. I love that curse. I do not think that it is worth the elixir in here, so I probably am just gonna leave. I could probably like greet a trainer by struggling, but it's just not worth it. All right, do we have another curse coming here? Ba 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 ba. Backseating is on my short list for most hated curse. That one can go sideways so quickly. It's one of the best design curses, though. All right, we survived. Yeah, we got another one. Another curse. Yeah, well, we didn't have a curse until Route 8. So after this, we are good until after Sabrina, so. Yeah, if you run out of PP with backseating, that can go very, very bad. Do 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 da. All right. Let's see. Ba da 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 ba lee lee dee da. You know what, guys? Niedric was very, very generous here today. He gifted like probably about 20 subs. And he is looking absolutely ravishing with his cowboy hat and tank top. So we're gonna do that. One second, let me give you guys a really cool raid message here. One sec. God dang, you hot. Okay, this is the raid message. God dang, you hot. Okay? Go in there, just don't ask any questions. Don't say anything else. Just put that. And we'll see what he says. Thank you guys for a really, really fun day today. I love you all. I'm just going to end now because I don't have time to do all of the tower. I got to go get my son from school. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning after I drop him off. Thank you for all of the gift subs and all your generosity today. Thanks for all the new follows and subs as well on YouTube. Yeah, really, really fun day, guys. I had a blast today, actually. So, we'll be back tomorrow to finish up, hopefully, this Flashfire Metagross run. So have a great one, guys. God dang you hot, okay? Thanks for a fun one. Bye.